so there is the lead sources. By the way, the lead sources could be from teams that their fan bases might be like, hey, are we thinking about picking Aaron Rodgers? And that source could be from that team to tell Diane Rosen. Not saying Diane Rosen is making, and we have high respect for Diane Rosen. We like to, I haven't seen you guys for like 2 months of like, World Cup, check that. But we have to think about why would lead source, anonymous lead source, tell Diana that information? Well, maybe it's a team trying to save their ass and saying, well, 50 million, we can't, our fans wouldn't expect us to pay them 50 million, so there's no reason for them to expect us to go get it. Let's get in front of this now. Maybe that's why they're leaking that potential information. Do they know if that information is true? Were they told that information from somebody else that was maybe covering their ass? Maybe. That's potentially the case. But we don't know because nobody really has a Packers source with a name on it that says that is true or not true. So then that comment leads to, obviously, because it's Aaron Rodgers, and I know people that watch this show say that they hate that we talk about Aaron Rodgers as much. It's the back-to-back MVP, the league that we cover, so I think it's a situation he's going to have to talk about. And we're not telling what's by the way. All of sports media talks about Aaron Rodgers because Aaron Rodgers, for a long time, wasn't in the league. Well, we got a chance to chat about him. He's become a thing. He was a back-to-back fucking MVP. In his future, we don't know about. So this morning, it just became a full-on take quick about how Aaron Rodgers is now asking for $50 million. There's no alleged that he's asking for $50 million. There's no thought of, hey, like, this might have been bullshit to, not Diana, the source telling Diana, which is something that happens. So then you start going around the internet, right? Greg Jennings this morning went bananas on First Things First. He says Aaron Rodgers has been a very selfish guy. I go back to personal experiences. His words to me were, don't be that guy. All of a sudden, it's about the money. Greg Jennings on reports that Rodgers wants to be the NFL's highest paid player, which, by the way, we don't know if that report's real or not, right? That's just an alleged source. But that leads to all morning talk about Aaron Rodgers being a selfish guy. Greg Jennings goes on a 4-minute run, okay, that Nick Wright is prodding out of him to tell terrible stories about Aaron Rodgers that maybe, wait, listen, Greg and Aaron have their own relationship. I don't know it. I don't know Greg. They do that. But it becomes a 4-minute thing about how Aaron is a selfish prick. He wants his money and he also wants to win. He's been holding hostage. This is why there's information. Has he ever won out of January or February? This is Greg Jennings saying all these things. And then at the end, Greg Jennings tells a story about how Aaron went up to him one time, don't be that guy where you get paid and then you try to go get more money, renegotiate your contract because you're doing that. And now he's being that guy. And it's all like, in the background from Nick Wright and the other hosts and everything like that. And once again, this is all from an anonymous lead source. This happens. That leads to that clip, because it's good internet, being put onto the internet, okay? And if you look at the reaction of that, now there's people quote tweeting this tweet that they put out. Peter Bukowski, who covers the Green Bay Packers. Packers fans love the guy to Greg Jennings, but he's right about the disconnect between Rodgers wanting $50 million and wanting to keep key guys like Adams, okay? So he has a big-time following by here. 34,000 Packers fans follow him. So that's a lot of fans, obviously, on the internet. If he wants his, we don't know if he wants $50 million. Peter Bukowski quote tweeted Greg Jennings burying Aaron Rodgers from a source that was from around the league yesterday anonymously on the Rich Eisen show. He's not the only one that quote tweets this, obviously. Nick Wright, the host of the show, quote tweets this to amplify this, and Nick Wright in the middle of going, can you tell me that personal story about how terrible of a person he is because we have the opportunity to do that right now because there's an anonymous source that said something that we have no idea if it's true or not. So that leads ultimately to Packers fans and fans in general having an opinion about Aaron Rodgers. Greg here at Pac-Man Jr. I guess like 2,000 followers. I checked him out. I assume he's just a Packers fan at Pac-Man. I back Greg Jennings on this one. Aaron Rodgers is
I did say 6:30 for this, right?
they did too. Okay, so the narrative that they wanted to build worked, right? I don't know if Aaron probably hasn't liked Aaron at all for a long time. But whenever you're hearing these terrible things about somebody, you can easily see, oh, I fucking hate this guy. With that being said, I understand people are going to say that I go to bat for Aaron because he's a friend of mine. I do, but for a long time, narratives like this have just gone unchecked about this dude, and everybody has kind of let the snowball, prima donna fucking asshole, arrogant, stand up,
Saturday, 2/26, 36:30 p.m. Yeah, that's good.
It's not true. So, like, all of that stuff this morning about ruining him, and I don't normally do this. I wouldn't normally text Aaron. I know what I don't think we have. Like, I don't want to interrupt his life. We obviously get along. We're obviously friendly with each other. But, like, every single morning I'm going to do, I said, hey, man, reports are you want to be the highest paid player by a wide margin, whatever. Is that the thing that you were currently, like, stumping for? Like, is that what's going on right now?
Damn, kick my ball for that.
And it's just insane that
Well, whatever it is, what it is.
bring them home. By the way, Greg Jennings and Aaron, they feel like I'm right. I'm not getting in the middle of that. But the entire narrative of it all is already run. And it's got a whole cycle of this on the internet. And it just feeds the fact that this guy's a fucking asshole. But he might be, but I don't know, he talks to us for like an hour every single week during the season. I feel like we've learned a lot about him. A lot of people that are, like 4-time MVPs might have a little asshole in them every once in a while. But I don't think the narrative about all this is anywhere near accurate, just strictly because what I was told from my source, and it just doesn't make any sense. This is how it's always been, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, divisive, obviously, and then you expect, especially now with all the stuff that's happened, and like will they, won't they, like, you know exactly what's going on. Like it's, the fan base. I don't want to say it's divided because now I guess people talking back and not, but like you will see after this a lot of people saying you already, they're right.
Rah, how you doing today?
And whatever.
Can't afford it.
Yeah,
Can't afford it.
exactly.
And that, by the way, that lead source from his own Diana there, from another team that was talking to me. Their fan base is wondering.
I was beginning to wonder. I mean, I know Series 1 is very popular, but that popular is a whole different thing. Well, that's all. I mean, I'd like to hear better, but feeling better. I mean, cold's basically gone. So I mean, it's still. I mean, I feel fine. Just still a little congestion, but doing good. Pretty excited to be doing some more serious baseball today. I did. I mean, well, you can consider it either lucky or screwing up terribly, but I miscounted my jumbo cases, and I was supposed to do next week a jumbo and a hobby, but I didn't have I don't have the jumbo to do it, so I will only be doing one hobby next week, and then it'll be all gone, except for whatever personals I have left over. The personals are okay because it only takes me 15 minutes to do. Get any new collections lately? Or still just sorting your old stuff?
Well, they're just painting it. Well, they're painting it as like that's the only reason why you did any of this, because you wanted to
Well, I mean, easy. Like, I mean, I got allocated 25 cases of it. So let's put it that way. But I got allocated 25 cases. So, I mean, of course, they made a bunch of it. They made a bunch of it. Now, Series 2, I only got allocated like half. Not even half. I mean, maybe only like 10. Maybe only like 10 cases of Series 2. Yeah. It was not. Yeah. I mean, 14 half cases of jumbo. No, I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they made less of it or if just like the distributors hoarding it. You know, I mean, because they're not. I mean, they're gonna have to wait. I mean, I wonder if they're just wondering like who's gonna get. Or I mean, like waiting to see like what's gonna happen with the season and stuff. Because I mean, Series 2 is basically just like your call-ups from mid-season, and if there's no mid-season, I mean, I don't know why you even make it. Then I don't know.
You've talked about this. There shouldn't be anonymous sources in the NFL. Put your stamp on it or something.
Listen, I get attacked by the actual. Of course.
So I don't know. I mean, I'm still hoping that the season, you know, gets going, you know, and then see, I didn't understand that, like, they're just not part of like the Major League Baseball. They're their own separate collective bargaining, like, or collective group or whatever. Like, I had no idea. I mean, that's good. I mean, it's good for Bowman. It's great for Bowman to have that.
Yeah, life and death.
Like fairy tale happens. I think we have to remember this. We hope
I tell you, that was nice.
fairy tale world happens in which everybody gets everything they deserve, everybody gets every opportunity they deserve, everybody's happy.
My car did take a minor turd today, so I got not. Yeah. I may be looking for a new car in this, you know, perfect buying market. Yeah, and I still don't completely understand, like, the whole, like, screwing their time situation. Like, I mean, I know of it, I just don't understand it exactly. Like, I mean, like, if they take, like, if they wait to pull you up at a certain point and they hold you for another year, like your contract for another year, I mean, how that even got, like, implemented, like, that, I don't understand. But as I remember it happened to Chris Bryant, I know it's yeah, I mean, I didn't think, like, minor league players, like, particularly made made very much money in general. Yeah, I mean you're living on buses, you know, eating Denny's is what I imagine, is what I generally imagine, like, you know, minor league baseball players. Yes, let's see. ESPN in September 2020 said that most minor league players will make between $8,000 and $14,000 from April to October. That's I mean, that's beyond, like, poverty level. Like, I mean, how do you even do that? I did say that the MLB is planning on doing, like, housing for minor leaguers in, like, this year, but is that now off the table because of the like the labor situation? I don't know. I mean, it looks like they bumped salaries, but it's still an embarrassing low amount of money. Let's see what. Yeah, I mean, Davis got a $6.5 million signing bonus. The pitcher from, I mean, Vanderbilt got almost $8 million. That's some significant change. Even round two, I mean, is mostly over $1 million. Third round is chunking into the, you know, not into the mid fives, sevens, nines. No, I mean, really, I mean, a lot of these guys are getting, fifth round, I mean, they're still signing like $300,000 bonuses. Sixth round, $200,000 bonuses. Now, Riley Martin, for some reason, chose to only take $1,000 bonus. Yeah, I know it is true, but I mean I don't know. I know these guys, like, you know, you have to have like something different inside of you to even get to this level. So I mean, you know, so I know he's not thinking like, hey, I got paid, so even if I suck, it's okay. You know, they still want to do it. Yeah, I mean, they could sell propane or something. I mean, 7th round, you're still looking at over 100 G's. 8th round, 90. 9th round, you're still. I mean, these people are still signing, like getting some pretty decent signing bonuses. Oh no, not even close. Not even close. We were looking at the other. I mean, it's been a little while ago, but I mean, going through like some older. I mean, I say older, like, but maybe like the last like 10 years of drafts, and I mean, 90% of the people in like the first round, like you was not a name that you knew playing baseball today. And almost none of the first, I mean, almost none of like the, you know, top 10 picks were even guys that like, you're like, oh yeah, you know, he's playing wherever. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was like an act, like if there was a. Yeah, and I mean that's, you know, and I mean by the time you pay your agent, and you know, I mean you got to pay off your mama's, you know, mama's stuff and whatnot. You know, that money probably goes like kind of quick. You know, I mean, not everybody can do it, but I mean, like, well, I mean, it doesn't even apply. Yeah, I mean, if you're even making that, I mean, God forbid you get like a baby mama or something, then like then you're SOL. And I mean, then you got to find like basically like a part-time job like during the off season. I know it's not glamorous. It is certainly not glamorous. That is for certain. All right. Well, it's 6:30, so we could start doing some Series 1 baseball. I know you're excited. If you needed to take a nap, now would be the time. Now would be the time. This is number 11, I believe. 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm the walk on guy getting paid, you know, $38 to do it. Yeah, but I mean, what's the, you know, I don't even know. I mean, now I'm gonna have to look later, but like how, you know, it's whatever it is, you know, like what percentage of minor leaguers actually make it to the majors? I mean, like, the number's got to be tiny. All right, let's get started. Hey, everybody. Card Breaks, this is Welcome by City Breaks with you. Welcome. If it's your first time, I'm Jason. We'll be breaking some 2022 Series 1 baseball for you tonight. This will be jumbo half case number 11, done for the wonderful folks over on the eBay. Gregory, right now. I'm going to start off with number 11. Gregory, how are you doing today?
All right, we are fresh case for number 11. And we'll do top first, because why not?
Oh no, Gregory, it's no. I know there's a delay. I know, no problem at all. All right, we'll do the front half first. And I mean, people don't often see it, but if you are like in and out and doing some other things, I do have like a little thing up on top there that I keep to show which one is currently happening. All right, we will start with the Ian Anderson, future stars for the Braves. Thank you, Tim. Well, Gregory, I hope that I can do something nice for you today. Tim, nice to see you. Yep, I mean these will go for probably 2.5 hours or so. I mean it should take me about 35 minutes of break to do or so, and then we can get to some Sapphire after that. But let's see what we got in our silver packs. A Donaldson, Perez, a Robert, and a Austin Meadows. Double check there's no numbers on those. Alright, Castro, Yount, Thomas, and a Wander coming out. Mojo early in number 11. Let's see that. Yeah, let me double check that that's not, yep, not numbered, because I swear, like the golds and oranges to me look almost identical to the Mojos. But we got that. All right, now let's start our packs. Well, Tim, I will be here. Got freed up my plate for the night, so. Okay, silver foil, Kyle Lewis, Mariners. Then a Generation Robert and an 87 Matt Olson. Okay. It's weird. Usually these sideways ones are in the back, and I've never seen one of these before. Never seen one. Like, I mean, the top one is the top couple, top two are your traditional up and down. The entire rest of the pack is all horizontal. The entire rest of the pack all horizontal. That's bizarre. Just bizarre. Then we go to $4.99 in the Giants. Hey, Yastrzemski. A little pride action for Acuna of the Braves. Atlanta. Oh wait, I forgot these really prefer 180s. Make sure not numbered. Got the gold foil Ronnie Dawson for the Astros. McCutchen Foot Fetish, and a Pete Alonso 87. I wonder if that will potentially affect our usual one wander per box type deal. All right, Freddie Galvis, gold foil, Phillies. Lindor feet and a Soto 87. Another swatch. This one going to Will Smith of the Dodgers. Major League Materials, numbered. That's a Mateo gold foil for the Orioles. And then Posey, welcome to the show, and a Maddox 87. And, well, there's Wander right on top. Of course, I'm out of sleeves. Sounds about right. So, Gregory, have you had good luck with series baseball this so far this year? Except for having to sort it, I like the design. From a kid, like I love the '87. Design, just sentimentally. But I like it this year. Into 2022. Noah, whose card? Braves. The gold foil Brian Hayes Future Stars for the Pirates. Then the 6-4 for the Yankees and a Buster Posey Giants. Nice. All right, and another Wander. I mean, you usually don't see one per box, but occasionally in a jumbo you will find two. Well, I mean, I personally have never not seen more than two. Acuna home run challenge. Higashoki, I don't know him for the Yankees. Kirilloff generation for the Twins, and a Raleigh rookie 87 version for the Mariners. Let's say there's probably going to be, I'm guessing, a card missing. A fair chunk of its bottom. We'll just hang on to that. And a Juan Soto National. I never understand why these are flipped, but welcome to the show. Soto. Silver foil Castillo for the Padres. Got a Devers and a Salvador Perez. I mean, I have opened a fair bit of it, but been pretty lucky. I mean, found a Wander clear card, like one of those acetates to 10. In one breath, like in one half case, both a Jeter and a Trout image variation. So I've been fairly lucky on finding some nice cards. But I mean, the base, and especially for set collectors, is where your series really is. Marte silver foil, a Willie Mays die cut, and a Robin Yount Brewers. Alright, and gold foil Hunter Renfroe for the Red Sox. Generation Joey Bart and a Kyle Tucker Astros 87. Alright, last pack, box 1. Should have our autograph in it. And it is going to the Diamondbacks. The 87 on-card Stuart Fairchild. Rookie action. Congratulations, Stuart Fairchild fans. And Greinke silver foil for the Astros. And a Robinson, welcome to the show, and a Aaron Judge, 87. Okay. Let me just move this paper out of the way before I knock it over. Have a waiting monster box ready to go. All right. Let's see what we can find in box number 2. Alright, we will go for the Guardians. Tristan McKenzie, Future Stars. 2 silver packs. Do our silver packs first because why not? Ramirez, DeGrom, Yastrzemski, and Bichette. We got some color. Andre Jackson, Baez, and Acuna, and a Juan Soto. Nationals coming in a little bit of niceness. Nice card. What are we numbered? Ooh, so close to an eBay 101. 96 out of 99, though. Nice. No numbers on those. Alright. I think first Arlington one I have seen. Now I'm all into city flags. Like I didn't even know Miami had one. It's unnaturally boring. And I'm gonna have to start a petition to see if we can change that in some way because it is very sad. But that is Garcia Rangers, Arlington, and to 299. Ketel Marte, Diamondbacks gold foil. 6'4" Brewers, and a Uzziah Gray, a rookie for the Nationals in 87. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy. I am on the back end of a little cold that I had. Nothing serious, but Burgermeister rookie for the White Sox. Silver foil. Albies Generations and a Garrett Cole Yankees 87. All rookies do get sleeved in this. I guess I probably should have mentioned that much earlier, but it just would take us 3 days to do it as we were opening, but they do get done. A Salvador Perez home run challenge for the Royals, not a bad one. Ernie Clement for the Guardians, rookie gold foil. Welcome to the show, Clemente Pirates and a Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Oh, that was close. That was close. Saw the Rays first, but a Josh Lowe. Or Lau. I always say his name wrong. Autograph, rookie. Rays. I mean, Gregory, it's completely foolish. I mean, it's a joke. I mean, more than anything. Like, for some reason, like, I find the people on eBay, like if it's 1 out of something or the last number out of something, they put like eBay 101 on it. So if I'm like if I'm ever like searching for like an actual 101 for for something like just looking like at a value, I get like 17 other listings that it's like Soto 99 out of 99 eBay 101, Soto 1 out of 99 eBay 101. What a jersey number, eBay 101 it's I mean, it's a joke. It's just not, nothing serious about it, but I seem to find that a lot. Matt Manning. I mean, some people are convinced that there is increased value, Cabrera, in having, either the first, the last. Jersey number, I do feel like there might be sometimes like a little bit of a boost, a minor boost in price, but for like first and last, I don't really necessarily think so. There's a Wander. To 22022, a Kelly for the Diamondbacks. Spencer Howard gold foil for the Rangers. A Aaron Judge shoes and a Yelich Brewers. Yeah, Greg, it's nothing but foolishness. I don't. Things. I mean, I hope you come back and hang around just in general. I mean, I break 3 days a week, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But I mean, if you come back, you'll find out that it's not a particularly serious channel. I mean, we are about the cards, but I mean, there's it's a very lighthearted place to be. And going Braves, Chipper Jones. Major League material. That's not a terrible piece of game used action. Unnumbered. Got a McCann gold foil for the Mets. Judge and a by the thrill for the Giants. Clark is my favorite player of all time. So he gets extra attention anytime one of his pops up. Not for the value, just for the heartstrings. It's a $2.99. Hey, Brandon Marsh. I've been hearing a lot of that. Some people not like so thrilled figuring out like how much they have actually spent on breaks for the year. Eddie Rosario for the Braves silver foil, but I mean, I'm glad that I can pass the time for you. Pete Alonso and Bogarts. I will do my best to do extra hard to find some. I mean, so if you got my little, I keep my my Tiffany that I should never have bought. I couldn't help myself. It makes me happy to look at. The one thing that is super weird with this is they put Buster Posey on the home run challenge for the Giants in this. I don't think he's going to be participating in that. But that was bizarre. A Sano. Silver foil Twins. Ted Williams die-cut Red Sox. And a Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. Hunter Renfroe, gold foil for the Red Sox. This card always makes me think that it's a picture variation for some reason. Like it just looks as if it should be a variant. I know it's not, but it just feel like it should be. Kyle Tucker and a Wade Boggs Red Sox. All right, last pack, box 2. I'm going to see a picture variation. Usually good for 1 or 2 a case. Maybe. No. It's $4.99. Contreras. Cubs. And Raisel Iglesias. Angels. Greatest hits. Nationals. Schwarber and an Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. Yeah, that or Tops hates the Giants. One of the two. Giants fans, at least. Let's move you. Okay. Uno Mas in number 11. Alright, nice one for the Red Sox. A Dalbeck. Our 2 silver packs. See what we got. So we can't get a Clark Mojo in this one. A Gray and Ichiro, Jackie Robinson, and a Freddie Freeman. A Scherzer, a Goldschmidt, a Donaldson, and a Salvador Perez. No numbers. Okay. That's a Wade Miley silver foil for the Reds. Mark McGuire for the Athletics in die cut. And a Barry Larkin 87 for the Reds. Nelson Cruz to 4.99 for the Rays. A nice green foil. A Sager gold foil for the Dodgers. Henderson Athletics and a Yelich Brewers. Is that the last one or no? Yeah, just a silver foil Jose Ramirez Guardians. Peter Martinez Red Sox die cut. And a Garrett Cole, the Yankees 87. 35th anniversary. It's bonkers. Just bonkers that's how long ago that was. Freddie Freeman, gold foil of Bravos. Foot Fetish for Francisco Lindor of the Mets, and another Wade Boggs 87. And autograph going to the Astros, Jake Myers. Baseball star. Unnumbered, a Astros outfielder for the distant future. Bogart's Red Sox silver foil. A Alvarez Generations and a Cabrera Tigers. There's our Wander. I wonder if it was a conscious decision to put essentially one per box. Because I mean, obviously, there's in a jumbo box you get right at 60 rookies, give or take a couple, but you're basically on point for one Wander per. Nice one for the Mariners. Griffey game used to 199. Nice one for the Mariners. 17 out of 199. Connor Wong, gold foil rookie for the Red Sox. Tatis, and the thrill again in the 87. The classic 87. Why didn't they use his 87 picture, I wonder? I just realized this is different. Even the logo is different. Looks like we got a big old fat commemorative batter logo medallion for Ohtani and Angels. These things are exceptionally heavy. Like oddly heavy. And a 75 for the Angels. I don't know what that makes it, but there you go. We got a Ashby gold foil for the Brewers. And a Ted Williams and a Ozai Gray. 40 OZAK, how are you doing today? Alright, Ryu, silver foil, Blue Jays, Bieber, Generations, and a Kyle Tucker 87 Astros. Oh, another Wander. So we double up in 2 boxes. Just as I spout off about how there's only 1 per. That's how you affect things. I try and tell you a fact, and then I just instantly prove myself wrong. It's almost like superhero-ish level power that I have, really. Alright, real Muto, Phillies silver foil. Castellanos, Greatest Hits, and a Xander Bogaerts Red Sox. All right, last pack, number 11. And we got all our hits, so now picture variation, something fancy along those lines. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, home run challenge for Ohtani. Not bad for the Angels. A Cabrera, gold foil for the Tigers. 6-4 for the Blue Jays, and a Sonny Gray for the Reds. That's how we will end it. So we had the commemorative silhouetted batter logo medallion for Ohtani to 75 for the Angels. The Griffey to 199 for the Mariners. Unnumbered Chipper Jones game used. A Arlington Pride flag for the Rangers. A Will Smith Major League material for the Dodgers. And a Atlanta Pride flag for the Braves. Autographs were Jake Myers for the Astros. A Lowe for the Rays. And a Fairchild for the Diamondbacks. The only other thing we really had was the green Soto Mojo out of the silver pack. And if you are counting Wanders, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases and 1 Mojo. So, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. Join back over here for a second. All right, give me just 1 minute to pack this all up, clean it up, get it safe and secured, and then we will go ahead and move into number 12. I mean, unless somebody has a reason not to. But I feel like we might as well do number 12. So, give me just 1 quick second. Okay. Review. Never found the card that's
weird one got cut off from. Holy, I got 3 more of these very lovely Series 1 to do right quicks. So I'm gonna need another hour and a half-ish. And Sapphire is really the only. No, I just have, superhuman ability to get better fast. I guess I don't know. It's still a little bit there, but it's okay. I'll live. It's weird. It's like when I lay down is when it gets bad. So, but fine. All right, let's go ahead and do number 12. Since there's been nobody saying that they didn't want 12 to be done. Fair enough. Hey, everybody. Come seriously welcome. By Sweet Breaks with you, welcome. It's me. Let's do some 2022 Topps Series 1 baseball. Let's do the jumbo this time. Let's do about a half case of it, 3 boxes. And let's call this one number 12. Done for the lovely folks on eBay. So come over in this direction, please. All ready to go. This is a leftover from the last break. I don't know where it came from, but we're going to hang on to it for a little while. Okay, this was the second half of number 11, so number 12 now. Yeah, subscribe, follow, like, all that kind of jazz. I would appreciate it. Casey Mize, Tigers Future Stars. Jumbo box topper. We got some silver packs. Dean looking for White Sox in here. Okay. All right. We have pretty light in the half number 1, if I remember properly. So let's take a chance. Dean, how are you today? Let's see what's in our silver packs first. Ooh, looks like a purple. Got a Freddie Freeman, a Scherzer, a Goldschmidt, and a Barry Larkin in purple. Nice. And so I got to do it now. Then I got to do it now for you. 70 out of 75 on the Larkin. Got the gray, the Willie Mays, an Ichiro, and a Robinson's. Check for numbers, because I swear the oranges and the golds, I know I'm a tiny little bitish colorblind, but I can't tell the difference hardly. So I check the backs just to be safe. I don't know, nice Robert image variation or something. I could tolerate doing that for you. See if we can make it happen. Yeah, no image variations in the first half. So a Pearson, Blue Jays silver foil, the Ohtani Generations, and a Chisholm Jr. for the Marlins.
All rookies do get sleeved. If there was any questions or concerns about that, I just don't do it during the break, because that would turn us into about like a 7 hour per half. So, but they all get taken care of. Loveliness. Ooh, Rays. Oh, Nelson Cruz this time, dancing around it with a Cruz autograph for the Rays. Auto coming out early. Well, there's a hobby listed for next week, but I counted the jumbos wrong, and I had a jumbo listed, but I had to take it down. There's unnumbered Nelson Cruz. So as of right now, there's one hobby listed for next week currently. Wade Miley, silver foil for the Reds. A Correa and a Soto. Let's go to 2022 for Taylor Rogers of the Twins. And a Gurriel gold foil for the Blue Jays. Bichette greatest hits, and a Badu 87 for the Tigers. To 499, a Spencer Howard Rangers. I do have some personals that I think the personal box or personal case that I opened yesterday was the one that was supposed to be the jumbo for next week, but I opened it already, so there's nothing I can do about it. Cardinals Kim gold foil. Foot fetish for Pete Alonso of the Mets, and a Machado Padres. Gold foil, Kyle Tucker for the Astros. Gavin Lux Generations, and a Robert White Sox 87. So warming up on the White Sox. Kim silver foil for the Cardinals. That's a Satchel Paige. Browns, I think that's Orioles. The check cards Correa, Astros, 87. Wander Franco, Tampa Bay City Pride flag. Second one of those that we have seen, and I need some top loaders. Hold on. And number 299 on top of it. So a Wander Tampa Bay City flag. A Sager, Dodgers gold foil. Mookie Betts, footy. And a Rodolfo Castro, Pirates rookie. No base wanderers so far. Arenado home run challenge. 12 boxes in a hobby. White Sox Liam Hendricks gold foil. Torres Generations and a McCutcheon Phillies 87. Yeah, it's kind of weird. 12 hobbies, but it's only 6 jumbo, 600 jumbo instead of what I consider a more traditional 8. But that's probably because I've opened more Bowman than anything. Me just talking crazy. Double autograph box? Franmil Reyes for the Guardians. We already had the Nelson Cruz for the Rays. Things are just all over the place crazy right now. You're lucky I'm a professional that can handle such zigs and zags. A Duran, silver foil. Generations Alvarez, and a Machado Padres 87. All right, last pack. Still no Wander base unless I'm straight up missed it. I mean, unless one of those other boxes that had the 2 of them. 2022, a Vasquez for the Red Sox. Solak gold foil for the Rangers. A Bregman, welcome to the show, and a Chisholm Jr. for the Marlins. All right, let me move this paper out of the way. Well, they still do Inception as 16-box cases. Why it varies so, I will never know. Well, I hope you like oversized things, because for the White Sox, we've got the Andrew Vaughn Future Stars. 2 silver packs. And let's see what's in our silver packs. Oh, does that mean autograph maybe? I think autograph. I mean, tradition states this should be an autograph. A Wong, a Murray, a Maddox, and a DeGrom /25 for the Mets. Nice one for the Mets. 24/25. Almost eBay 101. Almost, but nice one for the Mets. Take it. I'll take it. Will not turn it down. I feel like there used to be I feel like there's not as many. There's not as many autographs as there was in last year's silver packs. That could just be crazy though. We get a blue in this one, so a nice double silver pack for this box. Got a Chipper, a Clemente, a Vlad Senior, and a Machado Padres. Some nice color. That one, 5 out of 150, if I can read it properly. 5 out of 150. That's right, Henry. Hot box. Let's see what else we got. What more can we do? Henry, how you doing today? Home run challenge, Acuna Jr. for the Bravos. A Matt Barnes gold foil for the Red Sox. McGuire, welcome to the show. And Mookie Betts, 87 Dodgers. Glad to hear it, Henry. Glad to hear it. Okay. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Like, no inserts or foils or any of that kind in this pack at all. Like, that was just, alright. Okay. I didn't lose my mind, did I? I mean, that's... Nope. Okay. We'll have to see if it doubles up in another one. Well, I already stacked it on top. I mean, it feels right. I mean, well, but it's only like 4 cards anyway, so I wouldn't know for sure. Well, there's a Wander. Well, I mean, in number 11, one of the packs had 2 cards that were like, upright, or not like, what do you call it, like normal this way, and then the entire rest of the stack was all the horizontal cards, which is odd, because normally you see them sitting like at the back of the stack, but like these, they go left to right instead of up and down, where the entire pack was those. It's odd. Got a Mitch Keller for the Pirates. I mean, packing is never perfect, I suppose. Clemente Pirates die cut, and a Freddie Freeman for the Braves. And that one's weird because that's usually not on the bottom, but I'll just since it's there, I'll take the Rod Carew die cut just to not have that. All right, now this one's odd. We've got the Duran on top. So, and then it's the silver foil Kyle Tucker on the bottom. Huh. Got some oddballs here. My sense of normalcy is being challenged. Everything I know and hold to be true is being challenged right now. But it's not the first time, so let's try and stick with it and see what happens. Home Run Challenge Tatis. Gold foil for Brian Anderson, Marlins. A Trout Foot Fetish, and a Andrew Vaughn, White Sox 87. And again, there's another weird one, because that's a base on bottom, but it looks like the hits are like somewhere towards the middle. Whatever. We will roll with it. My favorite card of the 2022 Series 1, the Adam Duvall Judo Chop shot for the Braves. Gold foil, a 6-4 for the Dodgers. Cabrera for the Marlins in 87, and then a fistful of base cards. Yeah, so like and subscribe would be lovely, you know. We can be besties or something. No. Hard pass. Blackman, a Denver City Flag Pride. Unnumbered. Blackman Rockies. Gold foil Manoah for the Blue Jays. Got a Judge and a Sandberg, welcoming them to the show. I will pass on the whole national thing. I did my time in that. Alright, got a Ichiro, welcome to the show. Kelly, silver foil, Diamondbacks. Welcome to the show, Kershaw, and a Gaussman for the Giants, 87. Yeah, man, having my own celebration of not having to be there. Break from 8 to midnight. Pass. To 499, a Suarez for the Reds, green foil. Where is it? Where is it next year? Hey, well, Pineda, Twins, silver foil. Back in Chicago this time. Reds and an Ichiro, or is it Atlantic City still this year? Atlantic City? I feel like it's already passed, but I know it hasn't. Well, there's Wander. Yeah, I mean, I did like Atlantic City, like the convention center and stuff. Like it was nice. I mean, how it was attached to the hotel was awesome. You know, walk to the boardwalk or whatever. I enjoyed Atlantic City. Raul, how you doing today? I see nothing could keep you away from Series 1 baseball as it is with everyone. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians, Home Run Challenge. A Will Smith Dodgers gold foil. Then a Bichette Generations and a Avato Reds. All right. Get this paper out of the way, and then we will do the last box of number 12. Okay.
to the Tigers. Erykah Badu, feature star. 2 more silver packs. And let's maybe have this one not be absolute weirdness. Got a Robert Mojo. This. A Austin Meadows, a Castro, and a Yount. Frank Thomas, Moho. Wander. I think that last one looks gold to me. It's either gold or orange. It's definitely not standard. So let's see who be rocking on that one. Two Wander Mojos. A Chisholm Jr. That one numbered to 25, 14 out of 25. I mean, we've seen a lot of more color out of the silver packs than we traditionally do so far, at least, which is good. Which I like to see. Silver foil and Naylor, the Guardians. Yastrzemski, Great Hit Giants, and a DeGrom Mets to go along with the DeGrom autograph out of the silver pack. To 2022, a Marlins team photo. Got a silver, a gold foil, but that corner is not good for Craig Kimbrell of the White Sox. I'm sorry to say, there's some damage there. A Correa and a Dontrell Willis for the Marlins. Hadn't seen Dontrell yet today. So nice of him to make an appearance. Don't even want it. Not even want to see it. Okay. Gotcha, Dean. I don't think I have any White Sox stuff that I just is laying around that I can send your way. Got a Brantley. Silver foil, a Piazza die cut, and a George Brett 87. Let's see if I've got anything. A Wander Rays. So far more Wanders expected in this. Yeah, I mean it happens sometimes, but Simmons for the Twins gold foil. Bryce Harper shoes and a Marsh Rays.
Autograph Yankees. Luis Gil, unnumbered. I don't know, Dean. I'll see what's. I mean, I don't know if I have anything. I'll see if I have something floating around that is White Sox. I will send it your way. Eli Morgan, gold or silver foil. Torres Generations, and a Henderson 87. I need to do a clean out. Well, I mean, I always have like random piles of stuff that either, you know, people didn't pay, or, you know, I take a spot in a filler just to get it, you know, get it done to 300. The advanced stats for the Giants, Tommy LaStella. No promises, but I'll see I'll see if I have anything. A Mookie Betts for the Dodgers, silver foil. Clemente die cut Pirates, and a Trey Turner Dodgers 87. I'm trying to think. I'm due a cleaning of my random piles of mess here soon too. Milwaukee City Flag for Christian Yelich. Numbered. Gold foil. More Brewers. Eduardo Escobar this time. Gold foil. And a little dang on that bottom corner too. The foils are tough. A Roger Clemens, welcome to the show, and a Joey Gallo, Yankees. I think just so many cards in the pack makes it more likely, especially putting them at the end. For better security, like you should put them like dead center of the pack of cards, because the last ones are always going to be like the most susceptible to getting bent. Machado, a Fairchild, Diamondbacks gold foil, Ohtani feet, and a Bregman Astros. And a swatch to DJ LeMahieu for the Yankees. It is odd, no variation, no image variation. Numbered. Time gold foil for the Rangers. Carlson Generations, and a Detmers Angels. All right, last pack, last chance for some redemption here. We will go gold or silver foil for Archie Bradley. Sleeves. Archie Bradley, silver foil for the Phillies. A Frank Thomas, welcome to the show, White Sox, and a Lindor Mets. So, in a recap type of business, we had the LeMahieu for the Yankees. City Pride Yelich Brewers. City Pride Blackman Rockies. City Pride Wander for the Rays. That one to $2.99. Autograph Yankees Gill. A DeGrom silver pack autograph for the Mets to $25. Reyes Guardians autograph unnumbered, and a Nelson Cruz Rays 87 on card version. We had the Chisholm to 25, the Machado to 150, and the Larkin to 75. Yep, and from silver packs. And if you are doing a count on the Wanders, it was 3 bases and 1 silver pack. So, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to 2. Has to be Dean. Has to be Dean. Left or right? I have two jumbo cases left. Left or right? Which one are you feeling lucky with? That's the one I will use. Give me just a minute to finish cleaning this up, and then we'll go ahead and move straight into 13. No reason not to. Always go right. Got it. Okay. So it shall be.
Virginia is a team that has replaced their star point guard Jason Preston with another point guard Mark Sears, who's been absolutely sensational points tonight in Detroit, along with Ben Vanderplas.
Right is right, Dan. All right, so we've got multiple people sitting on the side of right. Need one of these. If you want it. I mean, if you want to go do like errands and stuff, I don't care. If you want to go like. I just don't have a sitter for you.
So this is the paper that it's the holder of.
Yeah, and then the rookies. All right, this one was labeled to be shipped out, so depending on how this goes, we may have to keep this a secret between us.
Yeah, John, I'm really high on Illinois, have been all year. They're plus 4,500 to win the Natty right now. Why can't they put it together on a consistent basis? The chemistry experiment of being coming into the season, many people, including myself, felt that one of the best guards in the country would have been Andre Cervello, feeling like the talent of the shot. Cervello has had lethal concentration all season long, and the chemistry of his team has been like, ultimate side parking.
Dan, I imagine you have to be involved in this somehow, otherwise why would you be here? So let's get you some moderation status. Let's go ahead and get some more sleeves, hot loaders. Okay, we are into number 13, right? Hey everybody, Car Racers with you, welcome. My City Breaks with you, welcome as well. Like and follow below for for content or something. I don't know. We're gonna do a 2022 Topps Series 1 Baseball Jumbo. We're gonna do it as a half case. It's 3 boxes. This one's gonna be number 13, and this was done for the lovely folks on eBay. So if you would come over in this direction, that would be awesome. All right, 13 is a fresh case. Right case has been chosen. was I mean, you can. I'll show you. It was marked. I had it marked to ship off to a to somebody. It was from the war that I did, but now we're gonna see what's in. We're gonna see what's in it. Decisions have been made. All right, and I guess it's the bottom half first, usually. Well, I mean, Gregory, it's I try to do something a different backdrop every day. Keep things entertaining. Okay, weird. This one's on the bottom. Unusual. So we'll go silver pack first, then. Then a Cubs Madrigal. I think it's the National Gallery in London, maybe. Keep the riffraff out, kind of a deal. Okay, let's get rid of that. Nobody needs that. A Marsh, a Henderson, a Ripken, and a Sandberg. A Story, a Cole, a Machado, and a Winker. Yes, Kenzo. Yes, I have. I mean, I emptied the case, and then just took the. I guess what ended up being like the bottom in front. So I'll do the front 3 boxes for number 13, and then the back 3 boxes for number 14. So yes, this you're looking at half number 1 right now. Always keep them. I mean, odd numbers always the first halves. And always do my absolute best to keep the halves together. Like I don't, if I start one, I'm gonna do both of them. I'm not gonna do like one half, not half. Okay. Hold off on the Angels. All right. I got an Altuve silver foil. So I need White Sox, like this Andrew Vaughn Generations card, similar to that. Also similar to the Gavin Sheets 87 rookie action. But hold off on the Angels. Got it. Kenzo, how you doing today? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that properly. It's unlikely that I am. Got a Marlins autograph, Anthony Bender. Starting off, I hate these are like stickers. That makes me sad. Got unnumbered Marlins autograph coming out first. A silver foil clinic for the Mariners. Rod Carew die cut for the Twins. And a Frank Thomas 87 for the White Sox. And we go to 299. Oakland Athletics, Mals. The Darkwood. A Freddie Peralta for the Brewers. Cody Bellinger, Dodgers, and a Tony Gwynn, 87 for the Padres. Brousseau, silver foil for the Rays. Altuve, Astros, and a Yankees Gallo. I will try my best. I mean, if you know, in a perfect world, everybody gets a hit. Well, welcome. It's thank you for giving me a go. I appreciate it. All right, and Bryce Harper, Phillies National Pride flag. Yeah, we're creeping on. I mean, I was with another place for like 5 years, and we're almost. I mean, getting close to like 2 years doing with Vice City. A Cesar Hernandez White Sox gold foil and undamaged. This time in near perfect condition. A Puckett Twins and a Trey Turner for the Dodgers. Apologize if I sound a little bit stuffy. I am just finishing up a wee bit of a cold, but muscling through, you know, like the man that I am. Not gonna be stopped from doing Series 1 by something like that. All right, bat swatch Cardinals Paul Goldschmidt. Nice game used even. Numbered, but nice one for the Cardinals. Another Cardinals, Adam Wainwright this time. Gold foil. A Vlad greatest hits, and a Lindor 87 for the Mets. Got Rockies gold foil for Dom Nunez. Got some Yankees. Welcome to the show, Derek Jeter. And Willie Mays Giants 87. Willie Mays Hayes. No Wander base as of yet, but I guess there's usually one per box. Still got some time. Chaz McCormick for the Astros. A Mattingly Mets and a Bregman Astros. You know, I think I firmly believe that Don Mattingly was born with a mustache. I can neither confirm nor deny it, but I'm pretty sure that he was born with a mustache. Yeah, new folks, ViceCityBreaks.com is an actual website that I use to also sell breaks, other kinds. And there's a Wander. Right now on the Sapphire train, Draft Sapphire, 19, 20, and 21. Some PYTs of such goodness there. All right, Matt Olson home run challenge. Kurt Suzuki Angels gold foil. 6-4 Astros and a DeGrom 87. All right, last pack box number 1. Looks like maybe an orange foil. Let's find out. And it is Braves, a 299 orange foil. Huskar. Athletics, Tony Kemp, one of the more like athletic shots. I mean, one that you would almost traditionally feel like you would see in a like stadium club type product, but made its way to Series 1. Ernie Banks, die cut Cubs, and a 87 Detmers for the Angels. All right, let me move this paper off so I don't make a giant mess. And moving to box number 2. Some dude, Wandier Franco, jumbo for the Rays. I think some people think he's, you know, hot stuff and whatnot. Still no wonder auto. Hit the clear to 10, but no auto as of yet. All right, got a green, Gaussman, Detmers, a Cower, and a Clayton Kershaw in the green for the Dodgers. That one 97 out of 99, dancing around the eBay 101s all night long, and just unable to get them. Larkin, Jackson, Ryan, and a Gavin Sheets rookie mojo. Out early, a Wander base. To go along with that jumbo Wander card. I almost seriously hurt myself with those jumbo cards. A Bender, silver foil for the Marlins, and a Ernie Banks for the Cubs die cut, and a Jackie Robinson 87 for the Dodgers. I was cutting cardboard with my razor to make like a little sandwich board to put them in to keep them safe. Like they fit nicely in a graded card sleeve. And I was cutting the cardboard and slashed straight into my pants. Now my pant, one of my 3 pairs of shorts that I have, has got a giant hole in it. And had I been, sorting naked like I often do, I could have, seriously hurt myself. Yeah, so the things I do. Second autograph, another Marlin, this one red for the Zach Pop. My goodness, what is going on here? To 25, 14 out of 25 for Zachary to go along with his friend Will Bender. A Stroman Mets silver foil. That's a Murray and a Cabrera. I mean, we've still got time, Dean. I like to drag things out. I like to make you sweat. So it's definitely not over. It's definitely not over. I'm just making it hard. I'm just giving you, taking hours of your life away with, with worry. That's all. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Guardians to 300. Clement. A Gurriel. Blue Jays gold foil. Soto Nationals and a Yelich Brewers. I mean, whoever has the Marlins is, probably, you know, feeling all right. I don't know who. Slam Diego silver foil. A Rod Carew die cut for the Twins. And a Trevor Story for the Rockies. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still got some second level stuff for later. I got a Trout, Angels Pride. It was supposed to be in the second half. I don't know how that slipped in there, but that one's unnumbered. The numbered one's in the second half. But the Ohtani 101 is in the second half. So that's fine. It's fine. Mariners done. It's gold foil. Tatis hitting things, and a Gill 87. It's all right. The Trout picture variations later. It's still in the second half. It's just it's okay. It's all right. Let's not no panic. We don't need to panic yet. No panicking yet. We can do that later. Again, it's like everything I do is like pulling teeth. Like, why would I give you what you want immediately? Cubs to 50, Contreras, Major League Materials. I mean, if I immediately gave you like some awesome hit, then you just go do something else instead of like hanging around waiting to see it. It's done purposefully. Justin Turner, Dodgers gold foil. Chisholm has feet, and Ohtani has an 87 card. More Marlins stuff with a Brian De La Cruz gold foil. Gavin Lux generating things, and a Wade Boggs 87. Alright, exactly, it's mind games. So it's silver foil Matt's Blue Jays, Tiny Generations, and a Cole 87. You gotta keep you on your toes, all that jazz. And Home Run Challenge Judge. Gold foil Reds Vato. Got the Reds Vato, welcome to the show. And a Yadier Molina 87 card. Alright, last pack, box number 2. There's a Wander. To 2022 for the White Sox, the Garrett Crochet. I mean, 367 on the low quarter of the print run on that one. Jose Iglesias, Red Sox silver foil. Acuna and Kershaw. All right, let's move this out of the way. Here we go. What do you got, last box? Some White Sox, but no Angels. White Sox and no Angels. All right, we'll go Phillies for the jumbo deal. Boom sauce. 2 silver packs. Alright, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Very young looking Roger Clemens, George Brett, Matt Manning, and Joey Votto. Numbered. Got the Yelich, the Judge, the Molina, and the Soto. It is a little bit, Gregory. I mean, he's not. I mean, it's it still says future star, not current star. So let's see where that winds up. But I mean, he was hot for a little while. All right, Reds Major League Materials at 25 for Jesse Winker, 2-color. Game used action. '23 out of 25. Some numbered stuff. I mean, in this case, for sure. A Sammy Long, Giants gold foil. Foot Fetish for Pete Alonso, and a Chipper Jones. Silver foil Athletics, the Matrix Tony Kemp. Welcome to the show, Judge, and a Carlos Correa for the Astros. Maybe he wants to win like comeback player of the year, Gregory. I mean, that's a possibility too. Like he's purposely tanking just so that he can get that award. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't put it past him. Home run challenge, Carlos Stanton, Yankees. Marlon Zach Thompson, gold foil. The Mariner 6'4", and a Votto 87. Mitch Moreland, A's, silver foil. Pujols' greatest hitting things, and a Gaussman Giants. City of Pride, New York City. Pete Alonso, Mets this time. That one to 299. Tons of numbered stuff in this. Contreras, Cubs. I mean, the case is I mean by excuse me, by Series 1 standards, pretty exceptional. Bellinger and a Cabrera Marlins. But it is missing on some teams. So far, but we're not even halfway through it. Not even halfway through. Picture variation, probably. Yep, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. I feel like that bodes well for there being another one in half number 2. A Soto for the Tigers in the silver foil. Ricky Henderson, die cut. And an Ichiro 87. Excuse me. Nice one for the Orioles. Cal Ripken. Bat swatch game used. Number for the Orioles, but still. Ripken's alright. He's okay. Rivera. Sorry. Blue Jays. Royals. I saw the Bo Jackson Royals and get another thing of hundreds. Come on, top loaders. No Father's Day or Mother's Day yet either, which is a little bit weird. To 299, Reds Mustauskas in the orange foil. Silver foil, Mats for the Blue Jays. Vlad Blue Jays and Dale Murphy Bravos. There is Wonder. Back on our 1 per box average, basically. Got a Yanni Hernandez autograph for the Rangers. Someone that is not, in fact, a Marlin, which is weird. But a Rangers rookie autograph, unnumbered. Rousseau for the Rays, silver foil. Ted Williams die cut, Red Sox. And a Machado, Padres. It's 2022, Martin Perez for the Red Sox. A Kershaw gold foil for the Dodgers. And a Chisholm Marlins is how this one is going to finish up. So we have one more half to do. This one, number 13, though, Cal Ripken swatch. And Alonso, Mets, City Pride. Winker to 25 for the Reds. Contreras to 50 for the Cubs. The Trout for the Angels. Goldschmidt unnumbered for the Cardinals. The Harper, City Pride, Philadelphia. Autographs for Yanni Hernandez. Had the Zach Pops 25 for the Marlins. And Anthony Bender, Baseball Stars for the Marlins. We did have a picture variation for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. One color in the silver packs for Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers. We did have one jumbo wander to go along with 4 base wanders. And thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to Tulio. All right, we can come back over here for a minute. All right, let me clean this one up, and then we will do 15 or 14, where I will change everybody's, where I will just blow minds, change lives. It'll be you telling telling the grandkids to gather up, because you gotta hear the story again about how Vice City Breaks changed your life in 2022 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case number 14. That's what's going to happen here in just about 45 seconds. Let me just move some of this out the way. Keep everything in order. Hey everybody, Carpe Susu, welcome. Vice City Breaks with you as well. I mean, you know that, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Getting ready to do what is going to be probably the most watched video of all time. Will eclipse Baby Shark like in a matter of days because of how awesome this is going to be for several teams. But this is a 2022 Top Series 1 baseball. We're doing a jumbo. It's going to be a half case, 3 boxes. And this one is going to be number 14, lucky number 14 for everybody involved. If you would just come on in this direction, that'd be awesome. All right, time for the White Sox, time for the Angels. This is the second half of 13. So if you saw that, then it doesn't mean anything. It means absolutely nothing. Let's just see what's what. He is a future star. Tristan McKenzie. He plays for the Guardians of the Cleveland area, metropolitan Cleveland area. All right, let's melt some faces. More than likely, Gregory. More than likely. I mean, and again, it's going to be so awesome that, I mean, that both sides will just stop, watch it, and then just ask themselves, why are we doing this? I got a Colton Wong, and Eddie Murray, a Greg Maddux, and a Chipper Jones. Starting off with some Hall of Fame names there. It's a Baez and Acuna, Berger, White Sox, and a McGuire, Athletics. Now I'll get into the meat and potatoes of this thing here. All rookies do get sleeved, just so you are aware. And just don't do it during the break because it would just take far too long. But all cards ship, all rookies get sleeved. All inserts get sleeved too. First number card to 2022, starting off heavy. Riley Adams for the Nationals. We will then go to a silver foil Colorado Rockies. That's a National League and Major League Baseball team. Frank Thomas. Welcoming him to the show, and Casey Mize, Detroit Tigers, from the 1987 Parallel collection. First swatch going to the Nationals. Washington, D.C. City flag. It's a little boring. I was expecting something nicer for D.C. You know, maybe with something with some blue in it as well as the red and the white. Numbered for Soto. We got a silver foil Red Sox, Xander Bogaerts. Gold foil. Can't even tell my colors apart now. Red Sox 6 4-stars, and a Giolito 87. Gold foil Jared Walsh for the Angels. So warming up on some Angels. A Aaron Judge foot fetish and a Freddie Freeman Braves. There's a lot of Braves lately here. Home of the Braves. Redeemable card. We'll see what that is. We'll check the Phillies Galvis first. Then a Devers thing there, and a Badu. And then what is it? What is it? 1987 Topps baseball autograph card of Paul Goldschmidt of the Cardinals. Why? I mean, what's Goldie busy doing? What's he busy doing? Nothing for the Cardinals. Either way. The 87 BAPG is the number of that card. If you're interested, if you were wondering. To 71 for the Rays. Austin Meadows black border. We're seeing some low numbered stuff. That's good. Good sign. Good sign. Greinke. Gold foil for the Astros. Clemens and a Corbin Burns. Good bonus autographs and everything else. We might as well have it this way. All right, Wander base card number 1. To 499, the Bieber green foil for the Guardians, and still struggling to. I call them the Guardians, not the Indians. All right, a Slugger reunion for the Blue Jays and Rays. Because it is a silver, I will do a random for that at the end of the break. Trout, Angels 2021 hits parade, and a Javi Baez for the Mets. Otherwise, all those cards are 2 or 3 teams get sorted out together and then split up evenly. I mean, I assume that you would know that. But if I find any that are golds or silvers or numbers, then we will do an official random at the end of things to give proper ownership. Dodgers Kershaw swatched to 50, 47 out of 50. Again, jumping such around the eBay 101s. I feel like we're gonna have like a 101 in here just so I can call it both an eBay 101 and an actual 101. There's Kershaw. Real Muto gold foil for the Phillies. Welcome to the show, Carlos Correa, and a Vidal Brujaha for the Rays. Another Wander base. They didn't even pretend to say that there's only one per box this time, because just things are out the door. All expectations are just to be left somewhere else for this particular break. All right, silver foil Diamondbacks. That's a team photo. Welcome to the show, Roberto Clemente, and nice Duran rookie for the Red Sox. Rays have some really good rookies just beyond Wander. And speaking of the Rays, we got a Chris Archer silver foil. Johnny Bench, my mom's favorite baseball player for the Reds. Does not like the game of baseball, but somehow has decided that Johnny Bench was her favorite player when she was younger. Brian Hayes. 87. It's weird. Home run challenge, Muncie, Dodgers. Castro, or Castillo, Padres gold foil. Generation for Wander of the Rays. Numbered. a Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays, and that is box number 1. Many nice things so far. Okay. Number 2, what do you got? The Alex Kirilloff, yeah, Twins. It's him. It's that one. Alright, I got the Brian Hayes Pirates, Vlad Blue Jays, and Abreu White Sox, and a Rizzo Yankees. Unnumbered. Griffey Mariners, Hank Aaron Braves, Bregman Astros, and a Buxton Twins. On to the hit parade. Silver foil Padres. Slam Diego, to be precise. A Clinic Generational thing, and a Louis Robert White Sox 87. Gold foil Ahmed Rosario for the Guardians. One with the show Pete Alonso, and a Juan Soto Nationals 87. Me thinketh a swatch becoming, probably of some city type. And it is for the Padres, City Pride, Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres, you're welcome, even if it is unnumbered, but that is now a perfectly commemorative city flag piece of treasure that you can keep and have always. A Musgrove gold foil for the Padres again. Mets 6-4, rolling in the 6-4, and a Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball to his friends and enemies. Mr. Franco. You know that's James Franco's nephew. If you didn't, now you do. All right, silver foil for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Generating things, Albies, and a McCutchen for the Phillies. Home run challenge for Joey Votto of the Reds. Manuel Clace. Guardians gold foil. Welcome to the show, Willie Mays Hayes, and a Mike Trout 87 version. Come on, one more Trout picture variation. Wouldn't be terribly upset about it. Silver foil, Hellenic Mariners. Future Star. Ripken, Old Star for the Orioles. And a rookie star, Rodolfo Castro for the Pirates. Another swatch of Ultimate Goodness, I believe. I don't know if it's City, if it's commemorative silhouetted logo deal or what. I don't know. We're going to find out together. We're going to find out together. It's a City one for Aaron Judge this time. Numbered. Nelson Cruz gold foil for the Rays. Cabrera Tigers hitting things, and a Randy Johnson Mariners. All right, auto to come still. To 2022 for the Rangers. Nicky Solak. Braves silver foil, Jorge Soler. Schwarber and Cower for the Royals. A Larry Walker swatch out of nowhere for the Rockies. Okay, why not? Congratulations, Larry Walker fans. Gold foil Matt Barnes, Red Sox. On to the show, Cal Ripken and a Trey Mancini, both Orioles. All right, last pack. Should have an autograph unless they're trying to bamboozle us with the triple swatch business. I think they did bamboozle us. We got the Bender, Marlins silver foil, Satchel Paige die cut, and a Winker 87. And I think they counted that third. That Walker as an autograph. I mean, it's easily more valuable than most autographs, but still, come on. This is not solving world peace right now. One box to rule them all. The team, the Cardinals, the player, Dylan, Future Star. 2 facts. Rendon, Bryant, Fernando Tatis Jr., and a Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. Ooh, yeah, see the Raleigh, I can't tell the difference. But a gold to Fitty. This is why I check the backs, because it looks the same. Autograph, yes, please. Strasburg, Baber, Devers, and a Trout. Unnumbered. All right, here we go. Let's make it a magic. And we'll go Ray's autograph right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. For the Shane Bays. Baz. Whatever, unnumbered. Silver foil, Chase McCormick, Astros. Bench and Arenado, both for red colored teams. To 199, Martin Perez. Dean, like I said, I will. If I have something White Sox hanging around, I will send a little care package. I don't know why I put the top over that care package for you. I hate for your first experience here to be terrible. Luke Williams, gold foil. Betts and Vlad. Buster Posey, San Francisco type action. And why would I have more top loaders ready? I've got to have something. Tim Anderson, gold foil, White Sox. Getting there. Double autograph, but this one going to the Blue Jays. Otto Lopez. I mean, obviously, it's going to be Otto if it's going to be anybody. Numbered. A triple. I mean, well, it's a triple, but it's all Braves. Silver foil for the RBI leaders. Welcome to the show, Johnny Bench, and hello, Fernando Tatis Jr. The Brayu gold foil White Sox. Generation Tucker and a Strawberry Mets. Tony Gwynn swatch for the Padres. Nice one. Gwynn, one of my favorite players as a kid, too. Got the Reyes, Cardinals gold foil. Pete Alonso, Foot Fetish, and Will. The Giants. Pete Alonso, blue. I don't know. I mean, do they just have like a closet of need more sleeves of Gwyn jerseys? Alright, the Ryan Weathers Padres gold foil. Mookie and Seth Beer, oddly enough, for the Diamondbacks. I don't see Beer very often. Kluber gold foil for the Yankees. Tucker and a Buxton Twins. Julio Urias swatch. Weird. To go along with a Julio Urias gold foil. Ripken and Ramirez 87. All right, last pack for all the marbles. Hopefully a variation of some kind for somebody good. It is a number to 2022 for the Rays Choi. Phillies City walk-off, whatever's Vlad and an Ozzie Smith. All right, let me move the paper real quick. I think that random I'll just do with dice. Let's get this out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Alright, we'll do this proper like. Alright, 11 will be our dice roll. Let me find the random. All right, and this is Blue Jays and Rays. Going 11 times. Top spot will get that Silver Slugger reunion card. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Money shot 11 times. Going to the Rays. Okay. Set this down for a second. I can get rid of this. And then in a recap type fashion, we had the Urias materials. The Tony Gwynn game used deal. No idea where that is coming from. Buster Posey Pride flag. A Larry Walker game used deal. Judge Pride flag. Tatis Pride flag. Kershaw to 50 game use swatch. A Soto Pride flag and autographs for Otto Lopez Blue Jays. Shane Bazmans for the Rays. And a 87 Goldschmidt Cardinals redemption. As far as the Tatis, or for the Wanderers, we have 3 bases and a Generations. And then we did have also a blue Alonso. I don't know why I'm doing these. Gold Raleigh and a black Meadows. So I think everybody, I'll get this right out to 2. That did not. I don't think that's stopping the Eastern European stuff. All right, give me 1 minute to clean her up, so I won't lose anything. Okay, this will be number 14. Joxy, how are you doing today? Well, Gregory, I hope you hope it wasn't too bad. Oh, John, see, I saw your message, but just hadn't had a chance to get back to you. There's no rush on that, so no rush on that thing. Hang on one second. All right, let me go ahead and throw these videos up real quick. Okay, well, yeah, you don't have to. Let's see, that was yesterday. And this is. Hang on. 11. 12. 13. And 14. I mean, that's. I mean, if they. I mean, how could. I don't know how they could do it again. That would be. It'd be fairly impressive if they were to delay it again. I know. I just can't imagine like why. $65. I mean, I'm thinking like $75. I don't know why that's. Okay, any Sapphire Imagine those? Alright, anybody had a preference on 2021, 2020, or 2019? I mean, 4 is the closest, I guess. Nick, how you doing? How's Vegas treating you? That's not, well, it's, you got time still, I hope, maybe, probably.
Tulsa Gap. Just thinking anyone in mind.
All right, Joxy, and tell everyone I said hello. I mean, they won't know who that is, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, well, it doesn't sound exactly like that. Someone that lives there says it. Yeah, but isn't it for us? We can't say that. So if I start speaking with like a Boston accent, if I'm talking about Boston, it's like, okay, that'd be sweet. Yeah, but if it's sweet, yeah, I don't care. I have more Pittsburgh accent than I do Boston accent anyways. That's a real thing though, Connor. How did you try to beat the Boston accent? How did you
Hang on.
I don't really have a West accent. I've said this a few times. I'm from like North Boston. There's a couple towns actually around mine that you kind of get the accent. You're still wicked smart. Yeah, I can turn it on and off. And usually when you go home, when you hear it,
Wife taken care of. That's all.
when you get drunk, it picks up. Yeah, of course. But I mean,
Why not throw a couple dollars on that? I mean, worst case, you lose a couple of dollars. Best case, you're rolling in the do re mi. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even check. Check orders like a moron. I've been very busy today. Marlins in 2021, number 4, so they're going. Marlins in 5. 2021 Rays in 4 and 5. So they're down to 4 and 4. Okay, I'm right. Okay. Changes some things. Never been to Vegas. I mean, just never really had enough money to bother going. Even with penny slots, I'd be broke in about 4 hours, and then what? I don't think the hotel is comping me for spending $38 on party games. I can tolerate it, but I mean, there better be something to see by the time I walk somewheres. One day I'll make my way over there. I'd like to see the Grand Canyon and the Hoover Dam and all that kind of jazz and stuff too. So, maybe take the small child when she turns 18 and party down or something. We'll see what happens. Let me take number 4 out of the store real quick. $84 and only 4 spots to fill the 2021 Draft Sapphire number 4. The Reds, your big chase here. Royals, Padres, Twins. Not a bad deal all the way around. And again, you're going to get one of those 4 teams and then another team. Another random team. I mean, is there something that you would prefer that I do otherwise, Raul? I mean, do you have another preference? I mean, it seems the closest. Should be the relative. I mean, would hopefully be the easiest. I mean, the closest is not always easiest, but or it doesn't always mean the easiest to do. But I mean, throw it out there. Just 19 and 20. Okay. Well, I mean, if this one gets no love, as it is not currently getting a particular amount of love, then I will shift over to a different one. Okay, so 20 in. I mean, 20. We still haven't opened any 2020. All right, let me see if I can get that done fast then. All right, let me throw 4 back in the store then. And then 2020 should have 12 left. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. So let's say 7. I don't know. I mean, it's an easy. Johnny Drama, how are you doing today? Hey, why are you not moderated?
I would never do it like those people, like those lives. It does suck. Yeah, did you become friends with all the other workers? Because I'm thinking of sure. People in the quarters area.
$69, 7 spots. 2020 Draft Sapphire number 1. And the Mets, Royals, and Rangers all by themselves. Everything else is a combo. Twins is a Free Stuff Saturday spot. How about that? How about them apples?
See, when you were not working in the kids club, were you able to go explore the ship and do everything you want to go climb the rock wall or do surfing?
When everyone's off the boat, yeah, there's still people. I don't know why people stay on the boat instead of getting off. I never understood that.
One of the years I stayed on the boat somewhere, and it was kind of nice because the boat clears out and it's the whole thing.
Is Torkelson? Is his stock dropping or something? What's the problem with the? What's the problem with Torkelson now?
Sweet. Would you go with other people on the boat, or would you go by yourself?
Yeah, you go like get friends on. There's like Dominican Republic. I love.
Who's your best friend?
Having friends, I don't know. It was a volleyball named Wilson. Castaway Jack.
Yes. It's a good movie. It was a very good movie. And with that said, we're gonna wrap this sucker up on this Feel Good Friday. What's the hashtag again, guys?
PMS Feel Good Friday 2022.
Good luck tomorrow, AJ. Big game.
Go get it. Yep.
Columbus plays big.
Yeah, let's see what Raul has.
Good luck.
Actually, it's all this.
Yeah, Nick, I don't care. I mean, listen, I know you're.
Good luck.
Hashtag PMS Feel Good Friday 2022 is the number one.
I feel like you need a fresh top loader on that thing. The top loader looks mangled. Yeah, Nick. I'm fine with that. If you're interested in a spot, you're more than welcome to it. I know you're good for it. Whatever, it's no big deal. You know, that would get me down to 6. I mean, if we want to try and move it that way.
All that awesome money because of you, even though I know that's a below average, hit rate for you guys, but it's still pretty damn good. I feel like
6 months. Okay, no problem, Nick. I appreciate it. So that does break the ice and gets us down to 6.
Monday, on all of the crazy overreactions we're going to have this wild weekend of college basketball, and of course the kickoff of the MLS season, which we all have been anxiously awaiting. And SmackDown tonight, we'll see everybody there, guys. Sorry, when we're talking, I can't hear anybody. For some reason, it mutes you when I'm speaking. When Pat gets off here, it gets weird. What you guys want to say? Do you want to finish something up?
Yes, we're also going to be overreacting to SmackDown. On Fox today.
Hershey, PA. That's going to be, I mean, that's a home game for Pat, right?
Exactly. Let's go.
I mean, it's
Same stage, sure.
Hang on a second.
No, but it's like 4 hours.
big state, wide state, big state, big state, wide state. It's hard to get around. All right, we're going to wrap this up. Thanks, guys, everyone, for listening, everyone for watching. This is the Pat McAfee Show. I'm not Pat from AJ Hawk. Building back is SmackDown tonight, so watch that. We'll react to that on Monday. Everything else, PMS, Feel Good Friday 2022. Is that correct?
All right, I guess I got Uncle Marcel in for 1, which gets down to 5.
Down is coming on in 15 minutes, correct?
Yeah, we're good.
That's so good. Moving.
Doing great work. Thanks, guys. Everyone, we'll see you Monday.
I'm willing to let this thing work. I'm willing to let this soak a little bit. Josh, how you doing today? Does it even say what to... where he currently is? I don't know. Okay, so Josh in for 1 gets us down to 4 more. Okay. We'll work it, we'll work it, we'll work it. Michael Rayfield, how are you doing today? And it's down to 3. Times 330. Okay. All right, 3 more. We can. I mean, it's the first time we see the 2020. 2023 boxes, I think, instead of the normal 2 or the 2 that we do with. Yeah, 2020 is a 3-box PO. Is a 3-box POIT. Let's clean this thing out tonight. I don't really want to look at it anymore. It bores me.
Speaking his mind, I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. While being relatable, I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience. And ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to say, nah. Is that what I'm supposed to do? The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, beautiful people. It is February 23rd, 2022. Let's Get Wild Wednesday begins. Ow.
3 more. That's close. I mean, I would go. I would be down for 1 if it came to it.
2022 NFL season.
If it came to it, I would take 1.
This show is officially started. Big time show today. Big time show. We got Sean Sharon starting. Sean's friend of the show, obviously a man who won the trade deadline in the NBA. I think it's time for us to get updated on what's going on in that sport.
Yeah, I tried.
Every time Shams comes on, I ask him every question that I need to figure out what the fuck is happening in the NBA, what's going on right now, and what I can look forward to. He is always fantastic. I do believe he was the one that broke the Harden-Simmons trade that everybody was skeptical against, and it shut down the NBA, basically. He's, I can't wait, Shams. I miss him, actually.
I know, it's been a while.
So Sean's one of the only guys that I'm like, I can schedule me on the show and that time thing.
So I may be
Couldn't come on the show.
I may be looking at a
Only guy that I
looking for a new ride. I don't know. Last night in my car, I was getting close to home, like just on the home stretch, down like a little side road. these three like brake light things came on, like a ABS, like one that says brake, one that says ABS, and then one that says like something that like it was like some swerve control or something. And all and the brakes just got soft all of a sudden. Still, I could still stop, but you had to put some extra pressure to make it work. And it could be bad. Bergie, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
The MLS starts Saturday. Okay, the NBA's happening, college basketball's taking place. Sean doesn't know anything about any of that, but he does know the NBA, so watch out for them. Lost 5,000 last night on Michigan State getting blown out by Iowa. Thank you, fucking Evan Fox. They might stay in Jersey. Michael Lombardi will join us also in the second hour. Cannot wait to chat with him. Right now there's a lot of things going on. Franchise tags were being able to be delivered starting yesterday all the way through March 8th. The league year starts March 16th. There's salary cap gymnastics happening. The Packers have already done it. They were like $30 million over the cap, projected cap. They redid Kenny Clark's contract. He tackled for them with 2 full years at the end of this thing. Saved themselves $10 million, so now they're only $20 million over the cap. And once again, this goes to show that this reporting is being Field. Good job to Field, by the way.
Thank you, Field.
They converted $13.615 million of Clark's 2022 compensation to a signing bonus and added 2 full years to his deal. So then they added to a signing bonus. The signing bonus then gets distributed amongst the entire contract. So this was moved Tom Brady did with the Patriots so many times. He would take his yearly salary, they would turn it into a signing bonus before the season. Then that number, instead of hitting for 1 year salary, it'd be scattered amongst the years in which the entire contract is. Then people started gaming the entire system. All right, we're going to do a 10-year deal with 8 affordable years. If the affordable years are opt-outs that won't be figured out until later, we'll turn this contract into a signing bonus contract.
Okay, it's exciting. Come on, 3 does it. 2020 Sapphire, you know you love it. Why not?
I'm just saying for the sake of the explanation of why the
Well, I mean, there's 2 basic. I mean, from my Google mechanic stuff, there's like potentially some battery, like a 12-volt battery that my car has because it's hybrid, which apparently like you can't you almost have to be a mechanic to even get to. Which if that's what it is like $100 fix. Or because like the brakes went like soft, there's a potential that it is like some brake actuator, and if it's the actuator, then that's apparently like a very expensive thing. And I don't know. There's this place that's like, I mean, I don't take it to the like actual dealership anymore because the last time I went, they told me like, oh, like whatever was wrong, it was going to cost me like $13,000 to fix. I mean, I don't even think the car is worth $13,000, but they're like, yeah, it's going to be like $13,000 to fix it. I took it to like this other place that just like does like specializes in like hybrids, and they're like $1,500. A Prius, like a 2013 Prius. So well, I mean, I'll find out. I mean, I'm more concerned like if it's safe enough to drive, or if to that because the place is close, or if I'm gonna have to tow it. Because I really don't want to go car shopping. I have no interest in car shopping. It's like I hate that more than anything. Almost more than moving. But I'll find out Monday. I mean, I at least trust these people to be like fair with me. Alright, listen. I'll get in this thing. I'll take one. Now we're down to 2.
Yeah, absolutely. You see all the other teams doing the wonderful years thing, and we talked about it, and it was kind of just like an
69 7 spots. 2020 Draft Sapphire number 1. The only one we have yet to see. Saw 19 was lovely. I've seen several 2021s. They're beautiful. 2020 is no exception. in its gloriousness.
Like, hey, our best opportunity to win a Super Bowl with how well this guy's playing is right now within these next few years. So let's kick the can down the road 4 or 5 years or whatever, and kind of.
Oh, another. All right. Michael down for another one. I think there's one more. Canterbury taking one. Gonna kill it off. Bergie, did you actually want one, or are you just trying to help? I mean, if you legitimately wanted one, you can have mine. But if you're just trying to help, then I'll keep. Then I'll keep it. Canterbury, how you doing today? All right, who gets the Twins?
Adapting to the modern time, making moves, I think is not a bad thing for the Packers organization.
Michael Rayfield gets the Twins. All right, well, I think Bergie, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. All right, let me get the list together. There's no enemies here.
This is back whenever I was a kid. Grew up in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hell yeah. I think Patrick Road, that's what he gave me. Basically every Italian in America was sort of has some sort of tie to Pittsburgh.
Okay, this is 2020, number 1.
Still do, always will with this bum ass owner.
1812, yeah. That's all right.
But somebody should be able to buy that team that matters. When I would watch, at night, there was, I'd watch the Lakers at night because I couldn't sleep. And then when baseball was happening, there was this one team that was always around, okay? And then you watch the Frank Abagnale in the Catch Me If You Can.
I haven't seen what he. No, I haven't taught it. Tim, I was getting ready to text you. Filler is going, but filler's working, but I did have note to text you. But yes, 2020 is full.
In my eyes, personally, as a competitive human, that sounds like somebody that wants to win more. It feels like the teams that are doing this are the teams that want to win more right now.
One day, Raul. It'll happen one day, Raul. It'll happen one day. I mean, you gotta hang around long enough, and eventually it will go.
They started this signing all this stuff way back. Now, the years and all that, so you gotta give credit to Belichick being able to game the system for all those years. With Tom Brady taking pay cuts, weren't pay cuts. He wasn't getting paid as much as he should. Okay, but he would turn his contract into signing bonuses. Everybody, he's taking less, but actually he's getting his money up front. It's actually almost a better deal.
Basketball. I mean, all right.
The system for a long time because Tom Brady.
Nothing wrong with a little BKB action now and then. No, Bergie, I don't mind. I mean, I had like borderline plans to get in. I mean, to get into myself anyway. I love the Sapphire. So I put prices on if you go to buy a team and you do the pull down thing and you see like a price on the side of it. Well, I do that manually. Like I put that in manually just to like make it easier to see instead of like you having to click on the team to then see how much the price is. So when I download the report, it has the team with the price on it. So just to make it like look cleaner when I put it up on the to show during the break, I get rid of the price. So it's a lot of clicking, backspace, next one, backspace, next one. That's that's about. Yeah, I know. It's sadly, you know, I'm not hacking the system or anything. It's trying to be both helpful and make things look cleaner. Is the sad story of it. All right, let's see. Come on, well, let's change this. 2020. It is pretty sad. All right, let's do a filler. Yeah, 6 will be a random. Oops. All right. When I say number 6 times, you know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. People. 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot. What's 7 the others? Okay. Hang on a second. I personally do it heads to the left. Is my personal preference. Okay, hang on. Let me get you the list fast. Oh, I mean, basically worthless. That's crazy talk. All right, Reds and Blue Jays, Braves and Rays, Nationals and Phillies, and Diamondbacks and Marlins. Okay, that's what it looks like. Alright, let me get the list, full-blown list together. One quick second. All right, teams. Yeah, I mean there should be 3 Dodgers, 2 Orioles, 4 Pirates, I think, probably. Okay. Chris, let me see. Yeah, I got you Mariners in this one. Looks like Mariners. This is, yeah, I mean, where's the 2020? There it is. Got it. Okay. Hey everybody, Carpet Suits, welcome. We're finally going to take a look at the 2020 Bowman Draft Sapphire. We've seen the 19, we've seen the 21 a couple of times, but now let's see what the 20 looks like. Come on over in this direction. All right. I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm blowing minds. Is what I'm doing. I don't know, like there's not a whole lot of new product coming out soon. Like, I mean, at least for me, like I'm not getting a whole lot of stuff. So this is I'm having to get get creative with products. Michael Rayfield, you are welcome now. If I got some of my other, another fat pack. Much like the 19. I almost want to just cut to that, and we'll do the numbers last. All right, we got a Giants Glowinky. Ladola for the Reds. Austin Wells for the Yankees. He was at some, wasn't he on fire at some point? Let's double check. Werner Blakely for the Angels. Obviously fully prepared to do this. The Foscue for the Rangers. I feel like he was important at one point. Casas for the Red Sox. Meyer Marlins. Take it for a second. Young Rangers. And Fonte for the Nationals. Isabel Royals. Connor Phillips for the Mariners. That's a Mitchell Parker for the Nationals. Hudson Haskin, Baltimore Orioles. Ryan Murphy, San Francisco Giants. Ciani, Reds. Encarnacion for the Marlins. Calabrese for the Angels. Nolan Gorman for the Cardinals. Levi Pareter for the Cardinals. That's a Andrew Vaughn White Sox. I'll think about it. Workman for the Tigers. McConnell for the Royals. Klein for the Royals. Soler, Twins. I think I remember most of the good people. Dyer, Mets. Cavaco, Twins. The Bushmaster for the Dodgers. Soderstrom, Athletics. Nice one. I feel like he's still good. Case Williams for the Royals. A Detmers for the Angels. And our numbered stuff, green for the Reds. 45 out of 50, Jackson Miller. You're welcome, Michael Rayfield. And for the Marlins, 12 out of 99, a Kyle Nicholas. I'm going to Josh. Number 2. Let's move this over here. There's 2 exclusive parallels in this. I'm going to cut those to the bottom. A Rays Bitsko. Cower Royals. Jarvis D-backs. Blagovich for the Twins. Nicky G for the Pirates. There we go. Remember how hard he was to hit. It was not easy. Now I do it with ease. A O'Neal Cruz, Pirates. Nicky Lofton for the Royals. Tolentino. Guardians, or I mean, I guess you can say, I mean, I guess you would have to refer to these as Indians at this point, as it is in the past. Rockies, Chris McMahon. Vukovicin, Diamondbacks. Lutz, Brewers. And that's Carter Baumler for the Orioles. Ben Hernandez for the Royals. Sagasi, Rangers. McCambley for the Marlins. The one and only Aaron Ashby for the Brewers. Some guy, Alec Thomas, Diamondbacks. Petey Halpin for the Indians. I'm going to call them Indians. Powelson, Athletics. Hold on for a second. Something off the side. Zamora, Brewers. Drohan for the Red Sox. The Casasasas for the Padres. Owen Casassi, Sassy Frassy. Bloomgren for the Rockies. Isaiah Green for the Mets. Riley Green for the Tigers. Criswell, Athletics. Raya, Twins. Was he the Twin? All right, I'll set him on. I'll put him in the hold section. Tanner Burns, Indians. I'm getting blurred with all of these. The Kraus for the Rangers. Nice one for the Cubs. Ed Howard. And then we have a Mariners Astros to 15. 11 out of 15 for Alec Santos. Melanie, a definite Astros purchaser, so she should be happy with that, I hope. And Lewis Gill to 99 for the Yankees. Alright, uno mas. Make some people happy. Bring some joy to some people's lives. And let's see one of the big boys in some color. Maybe even a Papadopoulos while we're at it. Sweeney for the Giants. The Volpe Yankees. Polkovich, Mariners. Abrams, Padres. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Yep. We got the other Cub guy, Hunter Bishop. Austin Hendrick, Reds. He was hot toddies for a little while. Put a top loader on him. Why not? I found some extras. Let's say Liam Norris. A Yason Dominguez for the Yankees. Probably still, I mean, second year I know, but stills. Got the Joe Ryan Rays. Blake Rutherford for the White Sox. Jesse Franklin V for the Braves. The Swag Man for the Pirates. Knack Dodgers. Cartier for the Rangers. Britton, Blue Jays. Van Eck, Blue Jays. Strider, Braves. The other Brave, Mr. Schuster. McClanahan, Rays. Bailey Giants. The Groshans, Blue Jays. Larnash for the Twins. Obviously, top load a hassle, dude. I mean, you think I don't remember that much? I mean, it's almost embarrassing. Ramos for the Giants. Nicholas for the Marlins. Goss Rays. Seymour Butts for the Rays. Jeremiah Jackson for the Angels. Bleday Marlins. And we go our colors green. Angel. Ugh, I need sleeves. I need a machine that just automatically replenishes sleeves out of a case. Green Angels Seminars, 45 out of 50. There you go. Angels. And Indians, 46 out of 99. Tolentino. So we had color and color for Tolentino to 99, the Seminaires to 50, the Gill to 99, the Santos to 15, Nicholas to 99, and a Miller to 50. And I got 3 more boxes with other things in them, probably. So thinking about it, goes right out to you. They're more than likely different cards in the other boxes. Which ones? I don't know. Nope. Can't be sure.
So he's always drinking. He has a little bit of an addiction issue, I think, with alcohol, but it's not.
Let me pack this in a box for its own safety. For its own safety.
He drinks everything. I mean, it was blue margarita as soon as he landed in it. Like yesterday, it was beer and lime. Then he talked about tequila. Troy Aikman's 8 beer.
Okay, this is 2020. We can try. We can try.
Like that. I think that is even around. He's like, hey, we're here to get sources. Who wants beer, tequila, alcohol? That's kind of what Rapport. So is that how it is in the association? Is that what you're doing to get all your insider information?
Let me set that off out of the way.
Well, I mean, it's good for your liver, good for your soul. I mean, I guess there's more than one way to get your information. Let's talk about the information you had, though, before everybody else. Ben Simmons, you're in front of us. We were talking to you about Ben Simmons while I think you were the only person with any information about Ben Simmons. He was obviously with the Sixers. Something happened. He didn't like anybody. Nobody liked him. He wasn't practicing. He was there. Mental health wasn't all the way ready to play. Everybody was thinking it was just a dying situation because the Sixers said, we're not going to move him. Then you reported Harden is actually available for trade from the Nets because he hated. I don't know. Did he hate Brooklyn? I don't know how that whole thing.
15.
The news. That is huge. Right? That was big time news in the NBA. I thought Harden and Kevin Durant were boys. I thought there was no way he would leave. I thought nobody wanted Ben Simmons. Now it seems like everybody's happy. Is that the case?
I mean, both teams got exactly what they wanted. Philadelphia's wanted James Harden this entire season. That's been their game plan. I actually reported a few weeks even before the trade that Daryl Morey and Philadelphia were going to wait for the offseason. We're going to sit on Ben Simmons till the offseason where they can go and pursue James Harden. But that moment came a lot quicker than they expected, than anyone around the league expected, because James Harden.
Let's make it, man. Let's make it ugly.
Let's
Let's make it complicated.
doesn't matter. I think there's several things. You know, James Harden came out and said that the inconsistency of Kyrie Irving being available for only road games and being a part-time player, I think that was something that he admitted had an impact on the team. So that's maybe one thing. But also even beyond that is the style of play. When James Harden's on the floor, you know he's going to have the ball in his hands a lot. There's a Houston Rockets style of basketball that he likes to play where the ball's going to be in his hand. While there are other people, Steve Nash, Irving, other members of that locker room that want a more free-flowing style. And I had some sources close to the coaching staff tell me that we have a totally different game plan when James Harden is on the floor than when he's not on the floor. And so that is not a conducive environment to play with. And at the point when
All right, let's just try. I mean, let's try it this way.
Sacramento sits the next two games,
74 per. 7 spots to do the 2019 draft Sapphire number 2. 2 random teams per spot. We'll just make it wonky. For what's left, the only thing is the Brewers I will take out as a free stuff Saturday team. So teams up on the old screeny poo. There is what we'll be working with. 2 random teams. Let's let the gods decide what happens. No, I can't. I mean, really. Freaking Nature, how you doing today?
that was a trade that they had to make. Both sides had to make it. But we don't usually in the NBA see blockbusters of this type. These are usually deals that are made for the offseason when players can begin to ask out, can begin to find new homes.
It was awesome.
Player of that magnitude
Just awesome.
gets his wish for them.
Super great. Everybody had a good time. I ended up getting a cold from it, I think, but it was everybody had a lot of fun. Here, I'll incentivize ever so slightly. Just to clear it out. I'll take it down to 69. I'll take it down to 69. I got Canterbury in for 1. Would need 6 more to do it.
And he's not a guy that's just going to be there for hot takes.
There was a kids yoga class that they did that kids all loved, and cupcake decorating. The only thing that was a little bit sketchy was the piñata. because we bought like a Party City pinata, so it was like relatively, it was cheap. Which now I'm being told, was an idiotic move by basically everybody. But you don't hit it with sticks anymore. There's like string attached to it, and one of the strings is attached to like the trap door that's supposed to open on his butt, and then his candy's supposed to pour out. Well, candy didn't really pour out, so this like swarm of 4-year-old kids tore this pinata to pieces with just their bare hands, like ripped the tail off of it, tore all of the skin, like the paper off of it, just ripped him to pieces until the candy fell out. And then like savages, just as a level of savagery that I've never seen before. Like it put a little bit of fear into me. Like now if I see like a group of 4-year-olds that together, that many, and I'm like, I don't think I could take them. If push came to shove, like I don't they might overpower me, even me. 69 now, only 6 more. We'll do it. This will finish out the 2019. There will be no more 20. I might have ordered some more for next week. I'll have to check. But as of right now, this will be the last of the 2019. There might be more coming. Think about it real quick. Oh no! And the candy. There was a bucket of candy sitting on a table. They could have gone and gotten it whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted to. No, it was the point of murdering this poor dinosaur with a party hat on his head. Just for candy. It was about the kill. It wasn't really about the bounty. It was definitely about the kill. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Come on, 6 more 2019 gets all done. These.
He did miss some time, but overall he did make an offer. He put up amazing. When he's on the floor and healthy, he puts up sick numbers. He does video game stuff. Over 60% field goal percentage. 27 points, 10 rebounds a game. The guy is a beast when he's on the floor. The question is, how do you get him back to score? How do you get him reconditioned? And I think that's something New Orleans is trying to find.
So did the Pelicans bring in CJ McCollum to kind of like dispel the rumors that they're not trying to win?
I don't know. I think they're always trying to win.
Oh, where are they? Where are they? Come on.
The plan has always been to try to win in New Orleans, but they just haven't. At the end of the day, they haven't been able to put the right pieces together. Last year, they went out and they tried to get Kyle Lowry. They tried to get a top like free agent point.
I'm not looking to have people die freaking nature, because as soon as one of the kids had seen the McCluskey, then it would have. If every kid doesn't have a McCluskey, then it's going to be fisticuffs. There's going to be punches thrown. It's going to be. It's going to be dangerous. But no, it's good. Weather held up. It was good. The daughter was wiped out at the end of it. Like, she never sleeps, like takes naps or anything. But like at the end of it, she was like sitting in the wife's lap, just blacked out. Came home, slept for like 3 hours, got up long enough to like eat some candy, and then went like back to bed. All right, well, I'm going to get the 2020 Sapphire number 2 up on the screen then while we're pondering this whole thing. Oops.
I think he has really lived up to all the expectation that has ever been placed on him somehow, some way. With that being said, this feels awkward in LA, doesn't it? Because now I'm reading reports and tweets, and I don't know enough about it. You have to tell me more.
Man, that was one thing that was problematic. Like, we put the gifts that she got in my car. Like, it's just, I mean, that's just how it ended up. I couldn't see through the rear view mirror. There was so much stuff. Like, I mean, she's got boxes and boxes of just unopened stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how she possibly has time to play with all of it.
Anytime you have LeBron James on the team, Anthony Davis on the team, Russell Westbrook.
But I mean, she got fun stuff. I mean, there's one thing that I kind of wanted. Even was like a little tablet looking thing that had like a pen and you could write on it and then push it, like an Etch-a-Sketch almost, but then like a digital Etch-a-Sketch, like you etch and then like push a button and it would wipe away. Like, I mean, it would look handy just for like taking notes of stuff.
LeBron James teams in the past, you know, you look at that 2018 Cavs team, that team went to the finals, and they were kind of similar in the halfway point of the season as this Lakers team. They were struggling, needed to make mass changes.
But yeah, I mean, somebody got her like an enormous like dollhouse that she wants put together sooner than later. We got her a trampoline, like a 15-foot trampoline, that we still have not decided if it's going at our house or my in-laws' house.
That's definitely a level of frustration to me. And I spoke to Rich Paul. Rich Paul told me there is no issues between him and the Lakers. There's no
Let's see, Rockies,
He told me there's no issues between LeBron and the Lakers.
Tigers, White Sox.
Rich is an agent that has made a history of going on the record. If he feels a certain way, he's not afraid to hide it. And so, for him to say that, he did go on the record with me today when I spoke to him, and he said there's no friction. Of course, there is a level of frustration. And I think when you talk to other members of the Lakers roster, there's definitely frustration. They did not see this season going this way, and so.
I'm trying to think, what else did she get?
That would have made a difference was trading Russell Westbrook for John Wall.
She got like a pretty sweet watch that has like there's like a camera on it, and there's like games and music you can play with it. She seems to like that, and like it.
You kind of just have to live with the bet that you made.
I may or may not have played with it some. I'm not gonna say.
I personally think that that's a wise choice because this team clearly does not have the makings of a championship roster as of right now. So we'll see what happens.
But it's crazy, just the sheer amount of stuff.
As he said, there are no issues. It's just something that they're gonna have to deal with.
Yeah, that's interesting, because Rich Paul didn't take the high road there when he could have said.
And really not. I was expecting her to have to end up with like a whole bunch of stuff that she already had. But there was only like two things like this. Some fairy. I don't know. It's some kind of fairy that flies. Like you charge it, like USB charge it. You put it in this little holder. You push a button on it, and it floats up in the air. It flies about 10 feet up and bounces up and down, and then eventually lands. She had one of those, but I don't even know where the original one of those is. And this book that she loves called Dragons Love Tacos. Excellent book. If you are into dragons and or tacos, and there is a sequel, so there's also that.
It's hard for me to see that you can then throw blame on it's hard to blame on
She got this other book but I can't now. For the life of me, I can't remember now what it.
I don't follow close enough. Russell Westbrook, brevity, okay, super intense, super competitive, freak athlete, gonna go hard every single night, both ends of the floor. Just that's kind of like what the conversation around him is, right? Super competitive, willing to fight, look, like a guy you want on your team.
Oh, it's called. Oh my God, they've got. They have a series. It's called Dragons Are the Worst, and it's like this goblin who is telling you why dragons are the worst. I mean, it's really, some very, very cute stuff. But I just found out, I just found that they have like a series, and this same goblin also believes that that unicorns are the worst and has reasonings for why unicorns are the worst.
I don't see that scenario now. Could he retire one day on a one-day contract?
It's good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I should consider it like, that it's, just things are developing, faster, or if I'm like devolving that I'm, finding these books interesting. Like, I mean, she'll start one that's, it's just cute stuff, and, she'll get bored with, and I'm like, no, we're finishing this. I got to know how it ends.
What you're seeing now is the results of this. When there are expectations, when there's championship aspirations, there's going to be a level of blame that falls on everyone. I think we're starting to see that level of blame
In LA.
fall on these guys. But also, they've been without Kendrick Nunn all year. I'm not trying to hype up Kendrick Nunn, but that's a guy that you give $5 million to. He's the highest guy that they've paid this offseason. They really didn't have much money available after they made the trade to Russell Westbrook. So to give Kendrick Nunn $5 million, he's supposed to be their big addition coming off the bench, and he has yet to play this season.
Yeah, but there's no way that the Lakers ever land in a situation where they can.
It's fun stuff. All right, come on, 6 more to do this 2019 draft sapphire. I mean, how is it that the smartest man in the room, Canterbury, is the only one that's interested in this? This makes no sense. All right, hang on, let me throw these videos up real quick.
Like Ronnie's making the NBA as well.
Yeah, is he the first pick in the draft? Is there?
Listen. If the team really feels that they can go get LeBron James by drafting Ronnie, I mean, maybe so. My interpretation can't change for
Let's
LeBron
get him to
James.
Indiana. He's coming to the Pacers. Pacers are in a spot for a lottery pick all the time.
Oh yeah, Pacers trade another good player.
So we can look.
I was about to say, I mean, imagine LeBron James and Ronnie in like Minnesota. Some of these smaller markets that we never envisioned LeBron James playing on. Like that would be pretty interesting, pretty neat to see LeBron James both to a team like that.
Okay, which one is this?
Those comments though, Pat, is that
Of course, 13 is still processing.
he'd love to play with his son. He'd love to play against him. I think even before he'd love to be in that same locker room. Will it happen? We're 2 years, 3 years out from that, so it's tough for me to
Okay,
say.
still working.
It doesn't seem like the high school NBA rule is progressing the way I thought it would. So, if Ronnie has to spend a year in college, that obviously pushes this all back. So,
Okay, all right.
The question is, will that happen?
And those break as soon as your sentence ended. By the way, we went to a break. It's serious there. Hard out. You did incredible stuff. Go ahead, Tom.
Shams, are there any plans to change the NBA All-Star Weekend? The game was pretty sweet, but that Saturday night absolutely fucking stunk, and they know it. Are there any plans to change that moving forward, or no? Are you hearing that they're just blowing smoke up each other's ass and saying it was a great weekend?
I haven't heard any plan for them to change anything about All-Star Saturday night. Dunk contest. I was there. I was in Cleveland. Got back on my the dunk contest was
Okay, checking for restrictions now.
You can say it.
Did not live up to the hype. But listen, Jalen Green, if he makes some of those dunks, I think we have a different complexion on this. He
I
had
don't
some
think
sick
so.
dunks, guys. He didn't make the dunks, so we have what we have. I don't know what the league can do. I really don't think it's about money for these guys, because if it was about money, I really think they would have up to $1 million cash prize winner. It's not. I don't think it's about money.
Okay, so let's answer this guy again.
The ability to look bad, to look embarrassed, that's all something that these guys have to deal with. So,
And pull something because you're doing super explosive stuff. I mean, when I watched the Bulls warm-up video, the Bulls warm-up was like Levine. I think even Caruso, they were like 360 dunks or something like that. And then you watch them go to a game in warm-ups, you see guys bouncing off the ground, off the backboard, windmill dunking, and then just jogging back to a line. It's like, then you watch the All-Star game and the dunk contest.
it's gotta be the parents. And I saw those guys practice.
Okay.
The lights came on before the time went on.
Okay.
They were literally making all their dunks. They were not missing. So how do you miss dunks with the lights on? I don't know, man. Might be some pressure there.
Stop getting the 11th guy off the bench with some stars in there.
These guys are all boozing up probably.
It would be amazing to see John Morant participate. Anthony Edwards, but those guys just might not view themselves as good.
All right, we appreciate you, Sean. You're the best, dude.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Hey, what's the next news break? Probably the New York lifts a Band-Aid today, or who's gonna win?
In the next few weeks, I don't know about today. That would be welcoming news.
Yeah, Freaking Nature, you've been working a lot. Hockey season's still going on, right?
Listen, it was a long, hard fight. Right going down there where, hey, this guy we beat that didn't lift the mandate, but better play. Who's going to win this whole thing? Who should we be thinking about here? Who's doing
Oh man, I still think Brooklyn, you know, once they get all these guys back, they've got to be the team to beat on paper. But Miami, Milwaukee, Philadelphia.
Can Ben Simmons shoot? Did Ben learn how to shoot?
We will have to wait for the next couple of weeks to see. So I don't know the answer to that, Pat.
He just got past that.
Play defense.
But listen, on that team, if he plays the Draymond Green role, you know how amazing that team will be. They have shooters, Kyrie, Seth Curry, Kevin Durant.
Eagles concert. I didn't know. Well,
Need someone that can play defense, distribute the
fun.
and if Ben can bring an offensive game that we haven't seen so far, that team is going to be scary. You know, those teams in the East, Utah, Phoenix, Phoenix, culture change from
We bring Steph Curry. I heard he's back home. Steph Curry. Steph Curry all of a sudden. Your Celtics win.
Suit. Hang on. Wifey poo.
Here we are.
He's an insider, not us.
Who's that? No, that's I think about it. Every time someone says
So we just want to celebrate the catch that, hey, we beat him. We done. Yeah. We lost. And it was obviously something that we remember as
Yes, I remember when Fox said it last maybe a week.
2 weeks. He wasn't the only one who said it was only the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks is what I said. I've been 2 years now. Those people saying that are a lot of brokers. Were they getting attacked with misinformation like I was on all of this? That's all right. Merrill Hodge. Yeah. It's a lot of players for sure. The stats. Vegas isn't even Vegas anymore.
You wouldn't believe it.
500,000 is a big number, but when you put it over 360 million, it ain't that big all of a sudden. He's out in Vegas. He said, "There's nobody out here."
Hey, we play golf.
Yeah, a month into the pandemic.
I only got 2 tee times behind me. What the hell? Where's Votto?
Hey, I think he's gonna take some victory laps though.
Oh, yeah.
The years roll by.
He was pissed already.
We're back. We're back in 4 minutes. Hour 2 with AJ Hawk, fresh off the seat.
Wow.
And then Michael Cardi will join us. I don't think it's franchise tag free agency. And hopefully your phone calls on 5 Energy phone line 1-334 McAfee, chapter 34 Chiefs.
All right, I'll be right back with you then. Hang on. Do something for the wifey poo. Okay. Put 2019 back in the store. Number 2 is going back in, and since you won't talk to me, I'm going to do something productive. Flip Series 1 cards. It's a lot of fun, and over time, it'll drive you almost completely insane. You'd think that it would be like therapeutic in some way, but after like the 30,000th card that you've had to touch, and then going on having to touch it twice, it just makes you want to lose your ever-loving mess. Then you gotta sleeve the rookies. That's not fun. Nobody likes to do that. And really, in an average box of jumbo, you're getting about 60 rookies. So again, not fun. Really puts a burn. Not even Series 1. I mean, it's not even sorting it. Just taking the base cards and flipping them so that they're all upright. Well, I mean, I have a system where I make 5 piles actually. One where the cards are upright, one where the cards are upside down, one pile that's rookies because you gotta get the rookies out to sleeve, and then one pile that has the horizontal cards just because I like them off to the side out of just OCD, and then one pile that has like the multi-team cards because those you gotta like put together and then give away in a different manner. But like for half a case of Series 1, it's like 45 minutes to just to do this, like that portion of the paper. On top of then having to sort all the cards. It's what some refer to as a terrible thing. So if we're not gonna, if we're not gonna break anything, then we might as well chit chat and do this for a little while to help out the cause. I mean, we can always crank this thing up. Nobody wanted the 2019, the 2021. You put one down for that, I suppose, if anybody's interested. We'll do that.
Super Bowl champion, all-time leading tackler for the Green Bay Packers, fresh off a ship that went to sea for a cult fundraiser. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron James Hall.
What's up, man? Who's gonna ask Sean Ham about his big dog tonight on Hockey Night?
Okay, welcome back, Jay.
Yeah, I thought I recognized the Lewis Gill that we just saw in the Sapphire as a rookie in Series 1. Yeah, there's a bunch of his rookies per box. You get like 6 or 7 of his, but only one of the Wanders. It's just how it is. I mean, it's series baseball, and I mean, there's not anything particularly good to be coming out of it. It's just whatever. But no, I mean, in general, everybody that was here was highly disappointed, with it. I mean, now the Marlins killed in a couple of breaks. Just the teams for the people that were here did not do well. But it's series baseball. You're not really hitting like great autographs or anything. It's just not what it is.
AJ, welcome back, dude. It's great to see you. How was the ship?
It's everybody wants the base. They want all the base cards.
Missed you guys. Missed being on the program. I know you guys had Aaron on yesterday. I was able to watch it and talk. It was very, it was great. Listen to him. You just kind of hear what his brain has been going through. You just got off one of those 12-day old PKs too, right?
Yeah. So, all right, let's jump right into it. You
So
knew.
what do? You just jump into you for 12 days, or how does it work?
I think like 3 days of double, adding the basement. I think 3 days of that, 4 days of the one end, the other 5 days of the other end, and then you refill and then fill bugs up, and then you open it. Listen, people do a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, I think I did. I feel like I did the math, and it was seriously something like 30,000 cards or something. Hang on, let me see. 'Cause I swear I did it. 2022 Top Series 1. Let's see. What does Cardboard Connection say? Okay, NA.
It is very good for you to get it back. Like, there's people that do weird shit to keep their bodies in line. Now, a cleanse like that,
There is 460 cards in a jumbo.
do you do that alongside of him? And how long do you think he's
So 460 times 6 is 2760. We just did 7 cases of that.
I never followed up on this, but no, I've never done anything nearly as extreme as that. I've done like the whole 24 hours.
It's the 20,000 jumbo cards.
No food, no water, not in a long time.
Is that just because you guys want to test your
It's a lot of jumbo cards.
Is that what that's about? What do you think?
The work you get bored, probably wouldn't give something a shot. That's kind of like with me when I tried it.
All right, so listen. Triple A laughs back. I mean, it hasn't been confirmed. Hasn't confirmed. I heard they weren't together. I don't know what's going on. Something didn't happen. Well, I kind of did. He said it was a team.
Rara, are you sorting stuff or just relaxing, making rocking chairs?
That was her laughing. I've never seen her in anything, but I guess it did sound like her laughing. It immediately got quiet afterwards. I didn't see her get a mute button. And there was a dish you seemed to be doing in the back with like some pots moving around or something. So, I mean, we don't know the case, but do you think, like, whenever he was presented with PK, he said, like, yep, immediately, whenever he heard about the puking and the pooping the entire time, and he just wanted to try it out? And it seems like it gets him in a very good spot mentally. I think it is the only type of.
I've been hearing a lot of that lately. A whole lot of that.
Community type thing or like mental type thing? Has he always been into that? Like
My accountant, I don't believe asked about the business wise for that. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I'm sure she has brought some of that into his life.
Let's I have not. I saw something where it said like some form was ready.
What he can do to be better physically and mentally. And all
Let's see if where that thing is.
love and light, gratitude, all of this stuff. Ringo Starr's old tagline from back in the day.
Your 1099K.
Who he is right now, what he's doing. But hey, no matter what, though, he seems pretty damn happy.
This is for the 2021 tax year.
there's people mad. Okay, like Stephen A. Smith.
What is this?
Nothing but love.
Love Stephen A.
Stephen A. brings it, has been bringing it for a long time. His
Yeah, I guess I should talk. I guess I should ask the accountant if it's important.
okay, I don't want to hear anything. But I love it, because it's like, well, I don't want to hear about LeBron and Jordan.
Man, I did more I did slightly more through eBay than I kind of thought.
It's his decision. I even kind of thought, like, okay, if we're doing this, there has to be some sort of conversation. Like, I didn't know what was going to, until, you know, it started unfolding. But everybody, I think, was mad that their expectation was he was going to say exactly.
I mean, I guess it. I mean, I guess you could always go through and check if you wanted to. Mine's 67.
I think a lot was said yesterday, but it was like nothing was said. It was like, I just.
Yeah, but doesn't the IRS already know that information? Like, that's not you don't think that's going to be problematic?
That happened last year. I don't think that's happening this year with the floors. I mean, and I mean, he's talked like I just feel like he said a lot yesterday. AJ, am I wrong in thinking that? Was I on too many vitamins while the conversation was happening about the PK cleanse? Like, I think I heard a lot yesterday. Did you not hear the same?
I think we definitely heard a lot, but I guess, yeah, what do I say? It's about managing expectations. It's like movies. Don't tell me this movie's the best movie ever because it's probably not going to live up to it. So people were expecting him to come on and say, yep, this is exactly what I'm doing. This is my plan.
Yeah, this hope it works out. Whatever. If they audit, then they do.
Never said. Didn't say his name. Whenever, like, you know, the conversation happened.
How you did?
Not until the show started.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean?
That changes your tax obligation. I mean,
Like, I love that tape. I absolutely enjoyed it because a lot of people, you know, why do we talk to Aaron Rodgers?
I don't know. I mean, I really don't know anything about it. I've never. I mean, like my personals, I've never sold more than like a couple of $100, you know, like in a year. So I've never bothered to mess with any of that.
By the way, is breaking news this morning. Jim Coons, who is currently talking at a press conference right now, he was trying to keep up with his quotes. Green Bay Packers. They redid Kenny Clark's contract, adding notable years at the end to save themselves $10 million off the cap that they're over already in, like 49, 30 million or whatever. So they're making that play that all the other GMs that are winning are doing. They're doing the notable years, signing bonus, kick the can down the road, basically. It feels like the Packers are trying everything they can to keep him around. And we talked about him yesterday. Seems like a very viable option. You've been that way since the beginning. You actually put like $200.
Yeah, I mean, does he get any of it? I mean, we don't. I mean, that was the whole point. Like Florida doesn't. You don't have to.
What he is going to do, but if you're a Green Bay Packer fan and you want him back in the Packers, I would imagine what he's
I don't know.
doing a little bit better because of the relationship that you have with those guys.
I haven't seen him do like anything super weird lately.
We actually talked about that yesterday.
Joxy, party that boring.
I think that's huge too.
But you got to see what boringness is going on here.
Sam, your wife, Foxy's girl, Reagan, right? And my wife went to they hiked. They did the whole LA. They hiked up the canyon for 2.5 hours, did the whole thing. They went to lunch somewhere. They walked into the floor and Tom Clemens having a meeting. I don't know if you know that. We were in LA doing Radio Row. My wife's like, Tom, what are you doing? And LaFleur, she said LaFleur was so confused. Like it was, yeah. So she got to say hi.
Laura knows Tom, though, right? You know, obviously.
I'm just pretending to,
Yeah, she knows Tom because Tom's wife is
just moving cards around, shuffling,
Kardashian.
basically shuffling cards.
My wife's gone out and purchased their for 3 weeks.
Oh, and also the football connection I'm sitting with. And so we had insight. My wife.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that.
According to our sources, and we just open up Mrs. Hawk.
That'll do it, Joxy. That will 100% do it.
Meeting right now in Los Angeles at a restaurant.
I mean,
Because, you know, Aaron loves this man.
I guess you could still have the party. Like my mom famously talks about like a friend that her and dad used to have named Ace Parker, and he would like have people over at his house, and at some point just get drunk or tired or whatever, just be done with it. He's like, all right, I'm going to bed. Like, you just need to close, lock the door when you're done. Or, lock up when you leave. So, I mean, people could have just hung out while you're, Well, guy was just blacked out on the couch. Could have.
and start a new road trip that we had with 80 for Brady. The football, which Lily Tomlin,
Yeah, we're not talking about DeSantis or political type business here.
80 for Brady. What is it about?
I don't know. I'm pumped about it. I'm excited about Tom getting his.
I mean, I will allow any discussions of screw Russia, but beyond that, let's just keep it about the cards and about getting screwed on the taxes.
Cross country to Sally Field.
Because he's making content, dude. 80 for Brady. He's gonna crush Wild Hogs. He's gonna crush. We have Lombardi, I think, right? Yeah.
Just a few people. I mean, that's not a party. That's a gathering. Then you gotta have at least 50 people for the party. Maybe even 60, 70.
So here's from Wigdor, which I assume this person is either a lawyer or covers the law field. In response
I mean, I found out today that at my daughter's party that she probably knows more people than I do.
termination to this, if Brian Flores had signed this, he would have been gagged and unable to talk.
Like 100% in Miami. She
He was in Real Sports. Yeah.
I don't know. She knows more people in Miami than I do.
Went in to have a son, and he is he's not getting paid his money, and they had
It's crazy.
screenshots of it after the Dolphins came out and said no.
I mean, I'm not mad at it, but it's just funny.
Give him money. And then they
She has managed an entourage at 4 that at 45 I have not managed. Can't put together.
of the February 4th, 2019 employment agreement between you and the Miami Club. The club is terminating payments of all non-accrued benefits and compensation described in paragraph 3 of the agreement effective immediately. Based on your failure to execute the club's separation and release agreement, you're not entitled to receive continuing payments under the agreement. So they were basically saying, additionally, pursuant to paragraph 16 of the agreement, you must promptly return any and all work product as described in the agreement.
It's crazy. I mean, she's very popular. I mean, she's likable and I mean, teachers from other classes at the school know who she is. Kind of a deal. And then anytime they see me, they're like, "You're Penelope's dad?" So I'm like, "Yes, I know. I should be more impressive, but I'm not."
2019 in this deal, which I think is pretty standard amongst NFL contracts with coaches, players, and by the way, not just in the NFL. Any contract.
But I mean, even like parks and stuff. Like I'll take her to the park occasionally and see some people I've never seen before. I'm like, "Hey, Penelope, how you doing?" I'm like,
Potential
okay.
fallout from this entire thing. It's like almost in every single contract. I think in the NFL, players definitely have it. Coaches, I'd
This is
assume,
true.
for this one. And then I don't know if it's right. I don't think it's right. Hank, listen, I'm just telling you how fucking contracts work. Like in fairy tale world, like truth always comes out. People get fucked over. That whole thing happens. But in like the real world, there's contracts and stuff that save people's asses. And billionaires have.
Yeah, I mean that's what it'll be like. I'll be the one in trouble. And she'll be like, I got somebody. Hold on. Let me make a phone. She'll say, "Let me make a phone call." And then 30 minutes later, the problem's gone. Whatever it is, that's. I'm okay with that. I got no particular beef with that being the situation.
Professionalism, events in the workplace, and/or employee separation from employment. Specifically, employees should not engage in any type of communication, electronic, written, or verbal, with third parties that directly or indirectly disparage or injure the whatever. So this, basically, the Miami Club was hey, you signed a deal
Yeah.
already. That said,
That I would, again, I wouldn't be super surprised.
we're not going to give you money, but the lawyers were like,
Oh, Lucy's dad's an attorney. I'll call him. Like, okay.
this made me very mad because Flores could potentially
I mean, she does go to school in kind of a fancy place.
coaching process.
So, it's her kids are kids' parents are mostly friends' parents are mostly doctors and stuff.
Just need to kind of slide aside
Mercifully, not a single human being asked me what I did. Not that I spoke to anybody in general, but no, nobody even asked.
So it's like, I just think that it's all, you know what I mean? I was unusually perturbed about this whenever I was reading it, because it's like, how come nobody's even reading this? Unless the Dolphins are just lying and they just
I think things were just too busy to do any divisionals like that like were planned. It was too loosey goosey.
Were you thinking when they were talking NBA and the Dolphins were trying to get him signed, they brought it to him like just last month, right?
Yes, that's the way they're pitching it. Yeah, is that this NBA was brought.
Not the original contract you signed. Like that always has provisions in it, like risk.
Yeah, exactly. I just feel like Johnny Gonzalez been talking
Yeah, I don't. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, there won't be a whole lot of private school.
general manager in the NFL. I mean, there's been a
School's expensive.
coaching council, general manager, obviously, a scout, an assistant coach, an author, a speaker, podcast host.
Now school's gonna be over soon. It's gonna be summer camp. Well, I have a Bowman jersey. I think I have a Bowman jersey I could wear. But no, I tried to look respectable. I tried to look respectable. I know. Well, that's like her brother's friends. I keep talking to him about it because they are a gambling lot. You want some rip some packs? You want to make some money? Really, the whole thing was a blur. I don't even know. I didn't. I mean, I literally didn't talk to anybody. It was somehow like beautifully merciful that way. One lady at one point was like, "Oh, you're Penelope's dad," and I was like, "Yes." And then that was all I said. Then there was, and then that conversation ended as I walked away. So I don't know where that, if that was headed anywhere, but some of those kids I did want to kick. I will be honest about that. Some of them were annoying. Like they just needed like a swift punch in the face.
This could promote real change. This guy has pedigree. He has respect from people. He is, taking it like he's doing this. But this
It was gruesome.
I think it's distraction.
It was gruesome.
It looks amateur. It just looks very amateur. But let's.
And I mean, and it's not like anybody was doing anything to stop it. I'm waiting for the dad. I don't even know whose dad that was. He was holding it up to sue me for some kind of emotional distress from being sworn by bloodthirsty 4-year-olds.
Yeah, and then the lawyers, Flores lawyers, are we fucking got him. It's like, no, it's actually complete opposite. You're actually giving evidence away for the Dolphins' standpoint on why they are actually not paying. It's just a very, I hope change is enacted to this entire thing, but it feels like there's going to be a lot of bullshit distractions like there is in everything. Let's get to football chat with your big brain, Lombardi. Whatever you think about the franchise tag and free agency period, and now you're seeing the Packers do the with Kenny Clark avoidable years and getting below the salary cap gymnastics. Is this an entire turn of the way teams are going to be run? Do you think that old school way of salary cap meaning something is going to continue, or do you think most teams?
I don't know, but I have a hookup for a pinata for next year, if there is one next year. Who knows? She may want a horse riding party in the Galapagos Islands next year. Who knows? We have to figure that out when the time comes.
This year is important because during the 70s, when George Allen was the head coach of the Washington football team, he coined the phrase "the future is now," and he traded away a bunch of draft picks. And then a lot of teams, the Houston Oilers, started trading away draft picks for veteran players. and there was no cap. You could get away with it then. And the Rams have been able to escape that and get away with it because they've kicked it down the road. So I could see that. I think the Packers are the mindset, look, we got to go all in. We got to go all. We got a great quarterback. He's won MVP 2 years in a row. Like, if we owe it to him to go all in. And so the Kenny Clark deal, I think they'll tie Devontae Adams deal. They're trying to do everything in their power to set up.
From 1994, interesting.
If you don't go all in, there's moments as a general manager.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely won't do. I mean, I'll have it some private, private estate next year because we had to, like it was. I mean, mercifully, like I found somebody that did it, but like like this was at a public park, so like it was on a Saturday afternoon, so the gazebo was full of people. And we had this one friend who does not, he just doesn't give a shit. I mean, she just does not care. So she hunted down some park worker to go and tell everybody to beat it. So we could set things up.
And Love can wait. I mean, they got 3 more years of Love. They can pick up this 5th-year option. So they have 3 more years. There's no rush. There's no real sense of urgency to do anything with Love other than just sit there and let him try to get better and improve. And I think
I don't know. I may see if Lee would maybe let me have it on his yacht next year or something.
and this is our moment. This is our
That might be something fun.
Rams did, and we can't fall short.
Okay, so let's talk about another young quarterback, Trey Lance. Whenever you think about Shanahan and Lynch, and obviously Jimmy G is on the trade block, right? Everything's come out. He's basically saying goodbye to 49ers. It's all positive. They're saying that they're going to find a trade partner for Jimmy and move on. It's Trey Lance time. If he fails, they're fired? Is that what happens?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, I mean, knowing Kyle is a private quarterback. So, I mean, he can find another one that if Lance doesn't live up to the expectations, I'm sure Kyle will have somebody. It'll be interesting who he signs as the backup quarterback, to Lance. I think that'll tell a lot. Do they draft one this year?
No, I have not. I saw a video of like somebody showing the inside of like some kind of like tank or something that looked like it was out of like the Cold War. Like, I mean, the inside of it was a mess. Like, it definitely did not look like the equipment from a peak military might or something. I mean, I've been pretty impressed with with the Ukrainian people. I mean, taking like road signs down so they get lost. Building their own fortifications. He probably doesn't stop. So he probably ends up taking Ukraine, but at least there's been more support, like international support for Ukraine than I thought that there would be. And even I didn't see the video because I don't speak Russian and wasn't dubbed, but they were saying Putin made some address at one point that that he sounded like even like a little sketchy. It was like kind of like making excuses for why things were going the way they were to the oligarch type people. Tim, that thing is gone and dead. But thank you, appreciate it.
But it is. It almost is like rookies sometimes will sit together alone, off by the side, and then as the season rolls on, kind of get comfortable moving in. It's a fascinating place. That is a very sacred place, I think, in our locker rooms. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, Michael.
So just some dude rolls up and
J.C. Jackson, what pro day at the Division 3 or 2 school is he currently at, and do you see them franchise tagging him, or and they getting a deal done later on? Well, I think you're assuming they have it. I mean, look, I'm sure at this point everybody.
and the El Presidente hanging out, staying around. That's a big deal too.
You know what J.C. Jackson, if you're the Patriots, is asking for. You're not going to meet that price because you sit there and say, look, I'll just franchise him for a year and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
That's where you get to. What's the point of him?
Another one out of gas.
And all you're going to do is
That's pretty hilarious.
an agreement that you were in agreement that you want to have a conversation. So it's like you're wasting your time. I'll just franchise it and move on. That's my approach. I think that's what's happening up in New England. I think that's what's happening with Devontae Adams. I mean, they know he wants to
Yeah, and you know, it's not a good situation. It's not good at all. Yeah, and they don't even know where they're going.
Year contract then. A 15, what is it, 17? What is the tax for what? 16?
why does she retire? I mean, it's
So, like, instead of getting that mandatory on the books for next year, wouldn't it be smarter for Devontae to get one of those 4-year kick the can down the road on those deals? Don't you think?
I think so. I think ultimately they'll probably go to his agent and say, look, we're going to franchise you. Here's the deal we would give you in lieu of that. And try to get some sense of bringing it back to a number. And I'm sure that's what but there's no sense in trying to do a deal now when the league is so far away.
Tim, you got a preference on a Sapphire for me to try? As there's not really been a what one would refer to as a turd ton of interest in one in particular.
Nobody's going to ever, they all have faults with an majority, but you're negotiating against the ghost, so what's the sense of negotiating?
Mr. Kim, I love that. That's what I'm like. I'm going to go run it by the court. You know what I mean? I'm going to run it by the court. I'll come back. I am the court.
Well, no country wants to put send their own troops in because that just turns into World War III. I mean, but then you know, what is it? Finland and Sweden, they're threatening to invade them too. It seems more unhinged than I would have expected. Or did he just think that no one would care and it would all be fine? Hang on 1 second. I gotta stand up, but I don't want you to see my gut. Well, that's the thing too. To me, is can he even back out of it? The look that he would have for doing that would be, I would think, borderline unimaginable. I don't know. I was reading something about they're talking about taking them off the SWIFT banking system. That's supposedly some huge deal. I don't know. I try not to follow things that are just gonna upset me. You know, I don't. I know it's not right. I should be more interested, but. If there's very literally nothing that I can do, I try to avoid looking at any of it. And that's some generals some right-hand guy to Putin's dead now too or something. I'm gonna have to at some point, I guess, turn on the BBC and see what's what. I didn't either. I mean, I'd heard it, you know, like I went, you know, because since I've been doing like some more banking, you know, recently with my, you know, like, being a business owner, like, you know, I've heard like what's the Swift code, you know, for your thingamajigger or whatever, but I did not know what it actually was. So the more you know, the more you know, then the more that you know. All right, let's. Well. Oh no, I did it after, so it's fine. Thought I had screwed something up, but in fact, the answer is no. Haven't screwed it up yet. Give me time. All I need is time to mess that up.
Jimmy G can do that in Indianapolis too. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. He did that in Indianapolis too with old John Travolta. Najee Harris is a guy. Last question from us because I know you're very busy and we appreciate your time. There's time to get to chat with you. There's some quotes coming out of Goose Goods' press conference, and I think one that I got to see on a tweet from Mark Miroff was fascinating to me. Basically, he said the hiring, GM Brian Goose says bringing Tom Clements back as the QB's coach is an example of how the team is working with Aaron Rodgers on decisions. That's via Ari Miroff.
10-7. Were they both playing without goalies? Did they decide that they were just going to make it a non-goalie affair and just go to town with it? And I hope people bet the over on that one. I like hockey, but I just don't watch it. Like, I don't, it's not, you know, I just don't, I mean, I just don't, it doesn't really come on TV here. It's not, it's, you know, not front and center. Even the I mean, even the Panthers, who are good, and the Lightning, who are good. They don't really. It's not featured television.
It's only going to be hard. It's like me saying, I want to draft player Y, and the head coach takes player Y. Well, the head coach is never going to play player Y, and we got to work together.
I may have told you this before, but Jenny's uncle is like a maitre d' at like a fancy restaurant, and somebody gave him like tickets to see the Panthers a couple of years ago, but on ice. The seats were like just off the goal, on the like 3 rows up or something. That was impressive. That was they're big, I mean, like on TV they look like yay tall, I mean, they look like maybe they're like 4'3" or something, just skating around fast, like little figure skaters, but you just think it's like a Nathan Chen but just got a whole bunch of padding on, and turns out nah, they big mofos. And also, I was unaware that you could go as fast as that on ice. Didn't know that either. And stay and be in control of where you're going. I mean, on top of it. Yeah, I mean, from my soccer, I have like basic understanding of like most of the rules, but there's still like some rules that I don't exactly understand. But just just go with it. No, and it's a fairly concentrated little area where soccer's like a big bunch of real estate. Like there's always somebody up on somebody in the hockey. I do like it. I just don't watch it. Somehow it seems as though paper cards don't ever go, like the pile doesn't ever get smaller. I mean, I feel like I've been sleeving this. It's almost like, I mean, when I go to hell, like there'll probably be just a giant an unending table of Series 1 to sort, and all the corners will be messed up. Is that the way to do things, Tim? I mean, would that get me more interested in cricket and stuff? Just bet on some teams and then figure it out because you got a stake in it. I don't dislike that idea.
So there's a lot to still check off. You know what I mean? Yeah. So everybody says that we learn nothing. They're saying maybe they're right. There's a lot of things. Yeah. That's something we just Hey, Jay, love your back. What happened? Why was
Well, we were supposed to get back in the morning. Bruises,
All right, whew. That was almost done. All right, hang on a second. Still here. It's gonna move some stuff out the way. Yeah, now that I've heard they do a good show there.
Okay, so ship's supposed to go back to dock. Needs to get person back quicker than what boat can do. Because the evolution of travel, if you recall, used to boat everywhere. You know, across sea, you wanted to go Europe.
I mean, do they still do like a parade every time? Or was that just like for their opening season?
I guess so. We didn't. A lot of people didn't even know at the time until they started making the announcement that hey, we're going to be delayed getting back. Instead of the last stop going straight back to Florida, about a day and a half. There's got to stop and drop in and do all that, and then he's back and doing all right, I guess.
Okay, here we go. So decision by Paul Cruz. Good decision. Yeah.
General Bob just looked it all over.
Yeah, did you need IV? Bro,
You know, just like mortgage money. You know, just keep, just enough to keep it thoroughly interesting. Tuition. Kids school tuition or something. Just I bet that would make things entertaining. Well, I mean, I feel like I read that they were doing parades. Like somebody told me that one time, maybe. Now, oddly, of all the problems and vices that I have gone through, gambling has never been one of them. I mean, I guess I just been like always too broke from buying drugs to have to bother with gambling. It just I never had it to lose, I guess.
how many aliens? Quite a few. Do you answer all of them, or you leave ducks on the pond that you
I answer a lot of them.
At all.
Yeah, maybe I'll take like whatever money I'm going to owe the government for taxes, because I will certainly owe them something. Bet that on on some kind of Venezuelan horse racing, or donkey races, or what I'll find something. I'll find something. It's the beauty of the internet. I mean, you can find whatever you want, whatever's your needs. Got you covered. All this still is just half a case. It's 3 boxes. 3 boxes. This doesn't even represent like the actual cards being placed on teams.
In the chapter of making the decision of what's next right now. Because the off season doesn't begin until after the Super Bowl. his cleanse happened during the Super Bowl. He just got out of his cleanse 2 days ago. So now the offseason begins. Now's the chapter for him to make his decision. He says he'll be good as football.
Nothing spectacular, Joxy. I mean, Series 1 was what it is. You know, nothing ever amazing comes out of Series 1, really. Unless you're, like, foolishly lucky. And then the one Sapphire. I mean, had a couple of nice cards. But, you know, nobody's waking up their wife or kids to say, guess what happened? Guess what happened? Well, it was put up. Okay, I guess you haven't heard that story. It was put up for. Well, I mean, not here, Henry. I'm saying not in this room. The guy put it up for $60,000. Then reduced the price like 2 days later to $30,000, and then 2 days after that, took it off completely. Then somebody else put another one up. Same series, like, you know, the same acetate, but I think his was 9 out of 10 instead of mine was like 7 out of 10, and sold it for $12,500. So one has been sold for $12,500. Now Henry, you know, you're talking about exciting things. Wander to 5. I mean, slightly better than the Wander to 10. You know, just I mean by like this much. You know, that much more better. Yeah, you gotta let me know what that grades out to, Henry. I want to know so bad. I almost just want to like just put the the Wander Pop report on refresh. Oh, I have no idea, Joxy. I don't keep track of the words that come out of my mouth. You know, the amount of effort that would take, the time that would be required. Strat, how are you doing today? You stumbled into a whole lot of just chit chat. Yeah. It's a good card, right, Joxy? What they refer to as a good card. Just because it is.
Hey, Mad Dog stopped
It's very similar.
Oh, he won't blow them off.
No chance, Mad Dog. Pat's got you.
Yeah, I did my own
Yeah.
Shine.
Hell yeah.
Got to meet Shine. It was awesome.
Watching Mad Dog, too.
It was nice to meet him in person. I mean, I had one phone call with him. You know, chatted with him as we got on the channel. Just LeBron, maybe.
So it's completely on purpose, Trap. It is completely on purpose.
He just sits there and he goes.
Yeah.
They just wind him up. And he just sits down on that couch. They put a headset on. They fucking go. He's been doing it for 50 years.
And he does have the fantastic car, right? Destroying cars. He takes a lot of it. Yeah. He kills them.
Listen, remember, hey, you were part of this social media. You thought a lot about
No, it's it's only like 32 cards in a box, so that's tough too. So I mean, you gotta consider that. And then I mean, they already know who the good people are, so they're not gonna put a whole bunch of them in there. So to make that a little bit harder.
being nice to callers this year. That was decided on survivors while staring at whales whaling in the ocean.
And plus, it is nice. I mean, with Steve, the first time it happened, Carl, it's a commercial now. He's like genuinely part of the show. Just because that happens, that's all in jest. Doesn't mean we're being mean.
How about the don't do this to me, Pat? Exactly. One hurt right here.
It's an all-time moment.
One hurt right here. Oh, don't do this to me.
Does anyone heard from old Steve? Is he okay?
See the tweet. See the tweet about it. That's it. We talked to him.
I believe we talked to him.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Being nicer. I don't remember. That's see.
We gotta give the heads up. If we know it's him, someone better give
Well, I mean, Sapphire, honestly, they didn't make a ton of it.
Steven and
You know, it was like a Topps online exclusive that they just somehow got things got to go other places, but they didn't make a. There's not a lot of it.
Yeah, I called yesterday. I wasn't able to get my second point, so that's
what was point one? You said something about Diggs.
well, I had to go. Yeah, I had to go. I got that picture of him.
Well, I mean, we have no idea how much Elon Musk has taken to Mars. I mean, he has yet to really talk about the card market, so I feel like he's probably hoarding it and planning to take it to.
How easy it is to just guys
To Mars with him, or whenever he goes or whatnot.
Thank you, OCD Steve. So he called yesterday. You weren't here because you were in Turks and Caicos for an extra day. But you know the picture that you threw a football at right over here. You know when the ball slipped off for Pinky, that one that's clawed, trying to throw it at Toad's head. He said he can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, for something like that we deal with, like 2,000 is
I don't know how it looks at this.
minuscule.
It's because everything is clearly equal.
With as many people trying to get. I mean, but I guess why 19 boxes are like $800 or something. Like people know they're tough to get a hold of.
Right. It is a collection of awesome. From the Brock Lesnar blend that is available at beardedbutchers.com to Jared Lorenzen, memorabilia, rest in peace, Presley Harvin, Lorraine Mysterio, a book club, a legendary photo in which it's
Ooh, that'll be fun for yourself or a commission piece.
that was when that picture right there, Ron Hockey steak next to the book club, like the Fine Irish photo. That is the exact moment where me and Fayetteville had the all right.
I think it's the National Gallery in London, but I'm not 100% sure. Nice. Well, awesome. Is it like them in like just in underwear laying on a bearskin rug or something, or telling me it's like their dogs playing poker on velvet. That would be what I would like to see.
But I guess kind of, I can back that up. You can bring that over to the igloo. Well, we're taking the headphones from, we're taking that piece of the rafters and taking it over to the other one.
Rob takes the essential items.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there'll be, obviously.
Yeah, take like the ashtrays, full of stuff, and the trash.
Yeah. That's just CBD, remember, let's not be telling any lies.
Like I'm saying, does random red candle if they're in the cold make a drink. Yep.
Well, that was brought in because there was random gas.
Yeah, it smells like poop in here. Oh, no, that was our canary.
We have the Washington Commanders.
I mean, nobody wants to see that. So, although one day I may require that for my either my mansion or the van that I end up living in down by the river.
My opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. While being relatable, I haven't had that manufactured
One of the two.
celebrity that a lot of people have.
Very nice, very classy. So you do the classy stuff. I gotcha.
Ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look
Not like the rest of us that want dogs playing poker and
in 3, 2, 1.
stuff like that. Okay,
Here on this glorious Wednesday, February 23rd.
we're clear now.
The same day that John fucking Ham will join Hockey Talk tonight at 8:30 Eastern. A final hour here on Sirius XM. That's right, tonight at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, immediately just turn it into an NFT and sell it for $30 or something.
It'll be Stanley Cup champion Michael Ruff. It'll be Bubba Gumpino, the Canadian sensation. It'll be Paisan engaged extraordinaire Nick Morotto. And the Hamaconda, the Hammer, Don Draper, John Ham will be joining them. That superstar booking, I can't wait to watch.
Andrew, how are you doing today?
Whether or not
Yeah,
they stink.
we're winning without Martian.
Don't even talk. Redlands are the worst team in the finals.
Nice to see you. Just stumbled in me not doing my job at all.
This year, next year, Stanley Cup.
Been messing with
Fucking healthy Jackie Aces in Vegas. I mean, it's basically a picture app.
it's live telling you what I'm saying. That's pretty impressive.
Put the pads on and go between the pipes.
I heard the Avalanche have a toxicity issue in the locker room.
Because what if I don't even know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I heard. The Colorado Avalanche got, nothing but toxic problems in the locker room coming from a family member of you. That's what I heard. So they got no fucking shot. You might as well kill every other team in the league other than the Pittsburgh Penguins. Put them on primetime every single evening.
Saturday they're on ABC.
I do keep moving.
I didn't know you could even do that.
That's because their locker room.
No, it was after we beat them when they started yelling at each other.
Anyway, Sidney Crosby scored his 500th goal against the Philadelphia Flyers, who were still in NHL. It surprised me.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, they are so bad.
Well, there is a six, you gotta honor those teams. Well, I saw your guy though. I don't know how I caught him. I saw Pulisic.
Interesting. I figured you. I mean, I thought people I would think that most people would want to show off, like if they were actually good at something. Like I'm clearly not showing my stick figures because they're stick figures.
I mean, it was a great goal. Nasty goal. Bang that thing side panel level. He's doing, but his performance for the U.S. men's team in the
Very interesting, Andrew.
can't have no. Not kidding. Hey, listen, I'd like to
What is on today's menu?
Chelsea. It's good for everything, but we need to score when we represent the red white.
You do it for club and country, my friend.
Fuck club.
Big country. Yeah, he shows up on the biggest stage, not some Mickey Mouse qualification game.
I'm Mickey Mouse. That's the soccer Lombardi, pal. And we're gonna win that thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're already in. He doesn't give a shit about the qualification.
They're not.
Well, you need that fucking guy to play 90 minutes plus, too. You can't be coming in and fucking, hey, I had a great 3 minutes for, we don't care, best player in the world, fucking play 90 minutes plus.
We're still a team ballistic. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
still team ballistic. But every time I say he's the greatest soccer player on earth, and then he goes out and does what he does, I have to fucking, say, oh, I guess I don't know soccer.
Did he struggle? I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I mean, I have the same issue with like Instagram and stuff. Like I don't, I don't. I mean, part of it is because I'm lazy, but part of it also is just, it seems showy, like, to post stuff on Instagram. But I mean, I need to, like, really, for business reasons. Hang on one second. I'll be right back with you. Let me move this out of my way. Mm-hmm. You can leave whenever you want to. No, you're fine. If you want to leave now,
I'm gonna finish sleeping.
I mean, I'm just sleeving just one. Another two. The other two, like I've already sleeved and righted one, and I'm gonna sleeve and right the other one. So you just have to sort it, like not. But these four are eBay. Like that one that you like, that one and this one. Yeah, but the like those two and these two are eBay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow.
I mean, it doesn't.
No, yeah, but I'm glad I didn't mix with you.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't completely matter, but I mean, it does make it a little bit easier when you. Oh, and there's one little one that's the store. Well, I mean, those are done.
Yeah, but this ship is store.
Yeah, but this one is like, yeah, this one is store, like to be sorted still.
Speaking of sports we should talk about is breaking news. Maybe we should have more Neil because the Saints are live week. Whoa. How about it down here in Daytona? You know what I mean? Did they expect it?
Yeah, I guess it just depends on what you're doing with it. That's very true too.
It was all of the stars of the NBA. In these sports, they do their all-star game in the middle of the season, and I honestly believe they do it to tell them, hey, we exist. Here's all of our stars in one setting. You'll hear interviews.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I guess some people are, I mean, that's something too. Like, some people, I know are doing it like just for, like bragging rights or whatever. But then, I'll see other people post stuff like on Reddit that's like, I mean, essentially like a value, like $1, a worthless card. But it's like their favorite player or something. They're, then they're thrilled that they got it. So, that's nice. Or like, the first auto they ever pulled or something. Like I guess it just depends. Like everything else, it just depends.
But how does that benefit the commissioner and all of the TV deals and stuff? Do they work that in?
So, we've thought shot this, brainstormed this. They have to have. Do you remember whenever we were popping up like random sponsors in middle of moments that we thought eventually were going to get clipped? Okay, we were doing it. Because how do you benefit off a live show that is probably going to get clipped? I think the way to do it is by popping up ads in the middle. Now, granted, we don't have to do that type of shit anymore.
Yeah, see, I would be doing it to try and get more customers. So mine is a business related. Look at me type of situation. That sounds like a threat. That's very true, Andrew, and I mean, I am so guilty of of doing that. You know, like seeing some card and being like, you know, when it clearly brings somebody else joy, and I'm pooping on it because it's not a $10,000 card.
That's a whole. And then playoff basketball means something if somebody popular is
I have to be more considerate.
Basketball's not a team game. They don't market it as a team game. Like I was walking through the locker room yesterday and said, whoever, like it says the two teams and then it says they're two stars, like right in the main advertising for like the two stars battling each other before almost they say which teams they're playing.
Now I will say the NFL does this.
This is true, Strat. I mean, the fact that you can even converse with us at all is impressive.
Let's talk about like the NBA families. The Lakers diehard families, right?
Oh yeah.
They're bigger. The Lakers fan base is bigger, I think, than Rams and Chargers fan base in LA. Like more diehard, more loyal, more in there because of the amount of success. But how many other teams really have it? It's all superstar. Like I became a Heat fan for a little bit whenever LeBron went there. I became, you know what I mean, a Cavs fan for a little bit. That's kind of their league superstar. That's why I think the Clips they have to figure that out.
That's a good card. I mean, there's nothing
For the NBA, there are a bunch of cities
nothing wrong with that. I take it.
teams like Portland, Sacramento, Oklahoma City, like they strictly have NBA sports fans because that's really the only sport that they have. Yeah,
Pro sport. So that's like West Virginia football.
exactly.
There's no pro team in West Virginia.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll walk you out. Okay.
West Virginia? The state? What?
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's talk about Juwan Howard smacks dude right in the mouth. How do you feel about it? I know you saw it on the cruise. I assume you and Bobby Carpenter talked about that. Like sometimes gonna do that. Like that was interesting to me, you know, because it is the head coach. And it's the position, I think, is why it has become such a story. I think in the competitive bubble that exists, I've said this numerous times. People hit each other, people fight each other, people say, like, in the state of competition, like, I think more things should be let go. And that's why I think I enjoy the state of competition, because it's a mindset, it's a mentality, it's, you can have the, hey, I want to beat the hell out of you. It's allowed and promoted in there. When it's a coach, I guess that is why you can't, I mean, it can't happen, but also, I mean, incredible face wash. Right? I mean, that was a long reach through a couple people, right on the side of the mouth of that guy, who I still don't know who the fuck he is. I guess it's an assistant coach or whatever, but I mean, that was a scene. That was a scene out there. I don't think I've seen anything like that in some time.
No, especially how Juwan like fought to get through people to get over there. And almost made me like when you watch it in slow mo, was he gonna go like, and maybe just to grab somebody?
Okay. Excuse me.
Obviously, he's played in the NBA for 20 years or something, but I don't know if he was like. I wonder.
Man,
His original target. I know the head coach originally he had issues with. But then why did he go after that guy? What made him not go?
the sorter definitely puts in her hours, man. I mean, I'm glad that she currently does not have another. Her real job isn't working, because if she ever leaves, ugh, I want to be miserable. I think I did. I think I did pull one mayor like number 3. I think I did. Strat. I think I did.
Don't you think they still? I mean, he has a massive contract. Like, and I assume they could fire Collins because of that.
Oh yeah.
You know, so it's like, hey, those contracts.
Yeah, I know I do not have any
And this is
Jerry Rice cards.
the first time he's like hit somebody, but like there's been a bunch of shit with other Big Ten coaches that he's gotten into since he's been at Michigan.
Simeon Rice. I mean, I think I got a couple of his.
Yeah,
I mean, I could
Did you see that? That was the thing that I thought.
I could help you out there.
Because when your coach does something, like for instance, our West Virginia team, a lot of people were beating us in the 15 years. Like a lot, like for what the way our team was, I think because of like there was a lot of those in warm-ups. You know, there's a lot of that happened. More so, I think, than in other places. Always throw the helmet on. I'm gonna have to get up in here because there is cameras somewhere, and if I'm not in here, I can't talk to anybody in this locker room ever again. You know, nothing ever came of it. There was always just some, shit talk that took place. It was cool. I enjoyed it. But I couldn't even imagine if Rich Rock would have walked up to the front of that thing. They would have been in full war.
Fair game. Don't you feel like as a player, if you see your coach go after somebody, okay, cool, this is going to be a full-blown, like, Braveheart style brawl right here on the field.
That's what exactly my thoughts. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh shit. Okay, so there was one guy that started throwing, but not everybody. There's a lot of people that broke it up. I was almost like impressed by the professionalism. I was like, hey, way to go, because that seemed like a green light. You know, it felt like that was almost like
That could have turned super nasty real quick.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody needs Jameis Winston collectible items, I'm pretty solid there as well.
because in the other shit that Joel gets into, like the state of mind that people have to get into, and the competitive, like stamina you have to get to those positions. I feel like, and that's not me giving an excuse for it, but it is like, hey, there's a lot of fucking emotions whenever there's a lot of, competition. You're trying to beat somebody. In sports, you actually see a scoreboard, you actually see everything go on. Where in business, it's kind of talked about behind the scenes, and the uber competitive people that are up at the executive levels, they don't really get a chance to see their opponents on a day-to-day, whatever. So I just think like there is a different view when you're in the competitive world. But if the coach smacks somebody, I was very surprised that it did not turn into a full fight. Here we go.
Can't wait till those two teams face off again. We see what the handshake looks like after that.
I know. Rich Rock. I like who Rich is. This guy could be on a stepper for 4 hours. It's like so bad. I don't know what he's not. His calves are huge. He's like super tense all the time. If I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, he was, yes,
Ralph Friedgen.
stealing them crab legs from Publix, like a scumbag.
Almost something after a game. And I do remember our entire team.
But once you get drafted by the Buccaneers, I have to let your past transgressions go and support you. So who knows what's going to happen, because I think he's a free agent, but he tore his ACL. He was doing all right in Nolans. Got that LASIK surgery. I think helped out some. Well, Strat, it was. I mean, I have clearly given up on the evening myself. I mean, I tried a couple of fillers, but it just wasn't going, and I got some problems tomorrow that I got to deal with. So it's you picked a good night to take off. Since I got no car and I got the wife's car, I gotta be up hella early tomorrow, but at the same time, there's a whole lot of stuff to sort. So I'm doing this to take, and well, what would for her be 2.5 hours of flipping and sleeving. I just happen to be very fast at it. I mean, I like my system better than hers, but I'm not going to tell her how to do her job either. Like, if she wants to do it the way she wants to do it, then whatever. But get this done, and all she has to do is just sort it, and the shipping. I mean, technically, the eBay doesn't have to even get shipped out, so that's all. It's all good. No, I'm gonna take some. Some medicine. I think when I get home tonight, and try and sleep heavily. I mean, I may try and clean though too. I don't know. Okay, give me one quick second. I'm gonna move some stuff off and use the ladies' room real quick. Oops. One more pile to sleeve, and I have started to help. I don't know really. Well, I guess it doesn't. Well, it still helps her a little bit. When I sleeve my stuff, I drop them down in divisional piles. It's not really that much more effort just to mindlessly throw them into a different pile, but then it should help the sorting time if you got one giant stack that's only going to five different teams. Pretty proud of my innovation. I don't know if that how much it helps her, but if it does some, then that's a good thing. We want to keep her happy. Oh, I mean, believe me. I mean, the things that I have to do to keep myself mentally engaged, Joxy, without just completely checking out. I'm straws. I'm grasping at straws to keep myself, from just flip. You know, well, like this table's attached to the wall, but proverbially flipping this table and just, you know, walking away.
as being when he functioned in 2009, maybe, or 2015, whatever year it was. That was a big thing. That was
We still come back to the
comparing that situation.
never-ending stack. I mean, at least Chrome cards, like they have like some thickness to them, but paper cards like have like somehow have a negative thickness that you can put, like, it's should be studied by, you know, scientists or something.
Once you extend the Bunte out, the situation is obviously still in flux. Is there a chance the Packers let Aaron walk into it? He said, yeah, possibly. There's a lot of things to be determined. Who's good stock to give away in leverage right now? Obviously, something that he would be very
My goal right now is to finish this by 12. If I can finish it before midnight, then I'll feel accomplished. I mean, you know, I'll time myself sometimes to see, you know, how long it takes me to sleeve what seems like, you know, an infinite number of cards.
Yeah, they don't. And also, going back to what we were talking about earlier, so they hired Tom Clement. What if Aaron doesn't go back to Green Bay and Tom's like, all right, cool, I was just hanging out in LA for a couple of years, enjoying my life. I moved back to Green Bay. Now you're not here. Do you think Tom will be upset?
I swear, I mean, you know, like the piles get bigger of the sleeve cards, but the pile that was the cards that to be sleeved, it doesn't get smaller. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all.
Wait, what ties that on? So you say you're going to nosedive off the roof? So he doesn't go back?
Swan back extension, no pressure.
He can't have that on his contract. Especially with where he's at, his you know, mind space and love and life.
Joxy, I will be out soon too. I'm just finishing this up, but thank you for tolerating this non-effort. It's it happened to be necessary today to get this way ahead of schedule, because I'm not gonna have time to come in and help do it tomorrow. So it's, with no car, it kind of sucks ass. But you know, we'll have some new stuff for next week. Even got some basketball coming in. I mean, it was out Friday, so it's going to be, you know, hella fun for me to try and sell something that's people have been breaking for the weekend. But thanks, distributor, for helping a brother out with that.
Well, you can't be wiping your butt with these sub caps that you have to be using today to clean yourself up. Yeah, natural water source.
Yeah, you know how there's fountains in front of the casino in Vegas?
The laundry,
That's actually what the living room is like in the BK house.
Yeah.
So you just kind of do your thing and then you just pop up one at a time.
Yep, water, alcohol as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Listerine everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of it. So the whole floor is actually.
Zach, how are you today? Well, I guess that means I gotta see what a filler looks like. Hang on, I need like a 30-minute and a half.
Because he said there was a moment of realization of the ricochet shots that people in his life took, you know, this year because of everything.
How you doing today, Zach? Things had gone borderline dead, and I just decided to. Well, I mean, I can. You know, I don't even know. I'll just do 74.
Feeling from Aaron in the entire PK process.
Yeah, it seems like he's definitely like he's thinking things through, like every angle possible. I guess he's got time right now. The season's over to kind of digest it and see. He mentioned multiple times with you, like, man, what a year. Didn't he say that? Like, so much happened over these last 8-10 months. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's hoping for a quieter year in the future, which would make a lot of sense.
Hopefully.
But also, I said this to him, and he apologized.
Let me take it out of the store then.
I think out of a few wars.
In Foxhole all
In
season.
different countries. You know, I was in different countries. He did apologize, which is very nice of him, obviously. We appreciate that. But him coming out in incredible gratitude and being said, oh, it's a cryptic message, and like everything he does, people basically are going to bury him. And I like the fact that he's almost at the point of like, yeah, that's just what my life is. Like, that is just what it is.
I'll go 70, 74 3 spots to fill 2021 Sapphire 4. That is what I'm trying to do. Come on, let's get this. Let's get this one done so that I may leave happy today. Not that I'm not happy anyway, but happier. Henry's down for 1. Would leave me with 2. Well, the pile is actually starting to get a little bit lower. I see an end to this. Two more for Sapphire number 4. That's it. That's it. We can do it.
Frank Delfer also had that spread.
That was before all he crossed.
Oh, the spread in the
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was the original iteration.
Okay, there's that. All right. So that chunk is all done. So I can get back to full attention. Give me 1 second just to move this off. But 2 more to do. 2021 Sapphire number 4. 3 boxes. It's a random hybrid. Padres, Royals, Twins. Get one of those teams plus another random team, potentially being the Red Sox.
And today was the first time we've somebody come being up for like 2 or 3 months at least. So hopefully that trend doesn't continue because that's what we made. That's good. All right, listen. I feel Kevin's gonna be in our life forever.
Yes. Yeah. My kids had to be tested twice before we got on the boat and once before we got off.
What happened to you test positive there? Yes.
We all have. I would say actually enough to do.
Come on, 2 more. All we need to do 3 boxes. At the well, yeah, I got plenty of 21 Sapphire.
He doesn't care, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I wonder, okay, so if one of my kids tests positive the day before,
I've been buying that by the boatload.
what happens then?
Wheelchair floor gets locked up. Not only that, you're probably stuck there too. You can't go back for a while. Then you put your 18-wheel truck on the drugs.
Yeah, I forgot what's that. No.
I don't know enough about the Canadian situation, but I believe that testing to get back in on the roads and have to go is the reason why the truckers initially got pissed off, right?
That would make sense.
Had to produce a negative test to get back in to do the whole thing. That's why they initially got pissed off. Imagine if all this stuff had been all fixed. That's so awesome. Imagine if
Tiny baby room too. It'd be rough.
oh, jeez.
Wasn't that trucker too? Get on the horn, John.
So it's gonna be, by the way, my father was
I forgot one other small chunk of this is chrome, so this will go fast. Tim down for one. That would take us down to one more now. One more 2021 Sapphire 4. Uno mas. Who would have thought? Yet here we are. All right, Mike. That is we're good. We are full. All right, let me move this out of the way. Zach, don't even need it. Mike, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm just gonna put this back in here. Well, she can do that. All right. Let me get a report.
I was gonna say, if you got a couple free hours, you're looking for a lot lizard. You're not looking.
This will be an excellent way to end the evening.
What's going on in the cabin? Want to get a little lot lizard in there? Go double L, two cabins down.
2021 Sapphire. This was number 4, right?
Get to a break, please. Let's get to a break. I do 3. I mean 3%. Think back to Matthew just said before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who knows?
There's not 300 serial killers in the world.
Yes,
That's not what stats say. Stats say.
How many do you have to kill to be considered a serial killer? I mean, 6. Well, how many people have
So
killed?
more than two.
Few. And they have to be in the same bucket of people, right?
Yeah, maybe same pattern as well.
Now, because a serial,
Like the
like,
wet bandits and sticky bandits, like you have your call sign. Is that what it is?
I think that's what serial 3 or more people. And it's just any people, or is it the same bucket of people? Is this usually a service of normal psychological? Yeah, it probably has to be a situation. Yeah, because I think there's a different depiction of the people who kill.
Okay, that's good.
Serial killer is like spaced out, I believe.
Yeah, I can do this
Because
one.
it would be what mass murder would be the distinction.
I think so. I'm not 100%. I might be wrong there. I think you're right. Okay.
Then what's a terrorist?
Then it's
Whoa! My God. No, I mean, you know, it's your first day back.
All right, who all do we have in this?
PMS Live 2022.
Anyways, we hope no more serial killers exist.
Yes.
No more mass murderers.
Right.
No more terrorists.
Yep.
No more rapists.
Yep.
No more pedophiles.
Yep.
Dentists.
Dentist.
We hate that. I hate dentists too. Throw them on the list. Floss. That's all you gotta do. Jesus.
I did not expect that. Oh my God.
Okay. Let's do this random, then I can do the actual other random.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm trying to work on your mouth. You just asked me a question. What do you want?
No, Tim, thank you. It was Henry,
Never gets anybody to show up and they're like, hey, I'm in a good mood. I feel good. That never happens.
Tim, and Mike, right? Yeah, that's okay.
You little BK.
I swear to God, I didn't do any PK, no. We didn't get it either.
We'll be back. Cash App.
9 will be our random number.
Spend and save your money. That's why they are our official giveaway partner for the 2022 season, AJ. Did you hear that?
I did hear that. Cash App is great.
We have a graphic here with the winners of PMS Cash
All right,
App.
what did I say the number was 9 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Teams 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times.
John Marks, Sammy, Carlito, and Ryan. Congratulations. Guys. If you're on a Cash App yet, go use code McAfee for $15 as soon as you sign up. That's code McAfee for a free $15. That's a much better deal than what they were trying to sell the last time I had to.
All right, so it's Henry Twins, Tam with the Padres, and Michael with the Royals.
$15 as soon as you sign sign up with code McAfee at Cash App. On Cash App, you can buy pieces of any stock with as little as $1. You get $15 soon.
Everybody got that?
One-time, daily, weekly, monthly with
Twins, Henry, Padres, Tim, Royals, Michael.
today. If you're not on Cash App, that's where all our giveaways are going to go through because it makes life much easier for the back end CFO Phil and Bruce
Okay.
and everybody because you're just giving. So we're able to give away more shit with Cash App, and life seems to be a lot easier with Cash App. We appreciate the hell out of it. AJ, ain't that right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm glad that they stepped in because I know that was a very difficult process trying to give money.
Yeah, there was a lot of extra added stress that should not have been a part of giving money.
Right.
Were everybody's old tweets vetted?
That's interesting. That's very interesting to think about there.
Okay, we're good, I think.
Gotta be a service that does that, right?
Yeah, dude, I was on vacation.
Okay. This is 2021 Bowman Draft Sapphire number 4, right? 2021 is what we're doing. 2021. Hey everybody, Carpet Sisters, welcome. A surprising nice little treat for the end of the night. The 2021 Bowman Draft Sapphire PYT Hybrid Rando situation number 4. Come on over this way. Alright, so 15 teams were purchased, and now we're going to give away the other 15 teams. So 7 will be our random number. I'm sure everybody enjoyed hearing that. You're welcome. Okay, so we'll randomize this 7 times. Teams, 15 of them, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. Red Sox in the number 1 hole. That's an easy way to remember. And all the nombres in here. No, should be 15. Ooh, shit. There's only 14. What am I missing? Oh, I got that type. 1 second. Ay. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Hold on. I wasn't giving one away, was I? 21. Oh, John for the Phillies. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. All right. No harm, no foul as of yet. So now we're still good with our 15 now, going 7 times. 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. Going to John, oddly enough. The one I forget. Ain't random's weird. And this is just what a team list looks like from what we just did. I think. There's that. Now I'll get the entire other list together, sorted out by team. Alright, that looks right. Me thinketh. That looks right. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. And we have 1, 2, and 3. I think I prefer the giant stack to the packs, if I'm being completely honest about it. The packs seem somewhat wasteful. Do my version of a pack stack. So we can do the hits at the end. Okay, we'll start with a Elmer Rodriguez Cruz for the Red Sox. Frelick for the Brewers. Ramos Giants. Holgate Cardinals. Pomeris Giants. Torkelson Tigers. Abrams Padres. Nikhazy Indians. The Rodriguez Twins. Gray Cubs. Cowser for the Orioles. A Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. Yo Akiro Padres. Rotisserie guy for the Nationals. Nice one for the Mariners, Harry Ford. All right, two of the big 5. Let's see if we can get all 5 out of this at some point. Nice one, Mariners. Bryson Miller for the Mariners. Hassel Padres. Miller Twins. Veen Rockies. Black Brewers. Zig Ziglar for the Mets. Another one of our top tier contenders. Pirates. Henry Davis. All out of one box too. A Ford, a Davis, and a Cowser. Cartea for the Dodgers. Burke, White Sox. There's one card that I am mildly interested in seeing what's up with. Gonzalez for the Pirates. McCluskey, Giants. Carson Williams for the Rays. The yellow 99 Jaden Hill Rockies. Now, what's red number 2? Anybody know off the top of their head? Hoagland, Blue Jays. Tanner Allen, Marlins. A Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. And like all others, 2/5. Joe Rock of the Rockies. Christopher coming in hot and heavy with an eBay 101. 1 out of 5. Sapphire. There you go, Chris. Was here earlier. No longer here. All right. Can we top the red with a Papadopoulos, perhaps? I don't even know what a Papadopoulos looks like, if we're being brutally honest about it. Okay, we'll go Cooper Bowman Yankees, Collie Rangers, Lou Red Sox, Marcel Marceau Angels, Witt Royals, Cath White Sox, Diaz Dodgers, Chad Dallas Blue Jays, got Hassel Padres, Noah Miller Twins, Veen Rockies, Black Brewers, the Pomeris Giants, Torkelson Tigers, Abrams Padres, Nikhazy Guardians, Guardians, Rodriguez Cruz Red Sox, Frelick Brewers, Ramos Giants, Holgate Cardinals, Zigzag Ziegler Mets, another Davis for the Pirates, Red Dragon doing all right there. 2 Davis. Some sleeves. Got the Cartea Dodgers, a Bark for the White Sox, Gonzalez Pirates, Mechlewski for the Giants, Carson Williams Rays, and Giants Mason Black /10. In the purple Norpal color. Hogland Blue Jays, Tanner Allen Marlins, a Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cub type players, and a Jay Allen /99 for the Reds. All right, no mas. Good luck to whoever is in dire need of it. Mommy. will go Nunez for the Cardinals. Nice Tigers. Pacheco. Mazzucato for the Royals. Muller, Rangers. Blade, Marlins. Nelson, Reds. Painter, Phillies. Ottenbright, Phillies. Trimble, Orioles. Mauricio, Mets. Martinez, Indians. I mean Guardians. Brown, Rockies. Road, Orioles. Rhodes. Chen, Pirates. Morissette, Marlins. I feel like was that pack short one card? Carreras, Rockies. Pinago, Cubs. Victor Mesa Jr. for the Marlins. Love for the Cardinals. Benny and the Jets for the Rockies. Christopher crushing this thing. Got a Panzini. A Garcia. A Hubeck. Then a Pena. Went ahead and did it this way. For the Guardians to 99, a Ryan Webb. Sabato, Twins. Norby, Orioles. A Max Meyer, Marlins. Cops, Padres. Yeah, we're gonna end with some fire. Henry Davis to 20 for the Pirates. Red Dragon monster. Can't even be jersey number. It's so low numbered. Davis to 10 out of 20. Booyakasha. Killed that. I mean, just murdered that. So, I mean, we had the Davis to 20, the Webb to 99, the Allen to 99, the Black to 10, the Rock to 5, the Hill to 99, and then just straight up good guys, Benny, two base Davis, a Ford, and a Cowser. So, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. All right, and with that, I think I will be saying good night. I got some stuff I gotta get taken care of, and it was lovely to see everybody. I have some new stuff in the store. Check your email next week, and have some good things like that in the future. And love you and thank you all for everything. You're the best.